Hey, what's up, y'all? I ain't gonna hold you long. Thank you. I love y'all too. I know I'm starting to feel like it's getting interesting here. I'm starting to, y'all. I hope everybody's fine. I wanted to talk to y'all real quick. Um, I was in the store today, and I knew something important was gonna happen because I seen somebody wearing a shirt of a former U.S. president on it, and I seen it, but I didn't think like nothing huge of it or whatever. Everything you need to know about me is in the description box, just in case anybody wants to book a reading. Um, hey, Alicia, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. However, will utilize what y'all call holidays. I don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. I meet people where they are. Because I understand there's different ways to skin a cat. So um, I will utilize holidays that people use as a means to share love and gather with people. I don't discriminate. Um, I do acknowledge my people, which are the indigenous folks of America. Thank you, Bridget. I'm glowing. You said I'm glowing. Like I'm in love. I am. I'm in love with God. I'm in love with myself. I've been loving on me. It's what healing looks like. Seriously. I mean, who knows? All you had to do was drop a bunch of stress and then you age backwards. I would have did that eons ago. I would have did that eons ago, man. I actually been walking around feeling like I was in the military or something with this bun in my head. Well, thank y'all. So, baby Mystic, I knew something was going on. Um, when I came home, after I came home from the store, I had a visitor in the room by way of astral travel. Because as soon as I came in the house, the door was open, the bedroom door was open, and I could see the shadow jump back. Like, okay, here we go with this shit. I ain't say too much. I just did what my instincts told me to do. Started tidying up and did little different things, whatnot. And toward the tail end, um, we get a visitor, someone who caught activity on their Ring doorbell. Several different types of activities. including, y'all know I do these pauses, right? So I know like what to tell y'all, what not to say. And I'm gonna say this. I told y'all yesterday when y'all remember when I was doing my live when I was walking, right? Y'all remember that when I was walking, and I was doing my live, and I stopped, and I looked, and I said to y'all, something landed. I'm not crazy. Um, there is going to, there's going to be some high activity, not just in the sky, but on the ground. I'm gonna just tell y'all this: do not be in fear. This is not the Independence Day movie. They want you to be fearful, because they want you to. They want the human race to not figure out that most of us are not so human. Okay. Oh, Paradise J. Shush. I'm not gonna keep you long, baby. I promise I'm not gonna keep you long. So, I'm gonna let y'all know now.
Can't pull it up.
It's about to go down. Oh yeah, y'all was cleaning up. And Bleach got on my good shirt. You know how like when you feeling extra fine and you don't want to take the clothes off that's hurting your body? I should have took them damn clothes off and put some junk clothes on. You know when you clean, you're supposed to have junk clothes on. So if something get on there, you ain't tripping. Alicia both. Um, I just gotta be real with y'all. I don't care what y'all say. But my people looking for me in a good way. Y'all better start discerning who y'all are. I keep telling y'all about star systems and stuff. You know, I can see now why folks, when folks elevate themselves and they start walking in high vibration and they start changing different things about themselves, I can see why some people will feel like some people are cloned because they start looking different. They start talking different. They start acting different. I'm noticing even me personally, I'm noticing stuff about me changing on my body, like my face. I'm looking a little bit more avatarish. I'm looking a little bit more like this as the days start to get a little starts going towards the winter solstice. I'm have certain dreams, bro, that I don't feel comfortable with sharing with the masses right now. I'm not scared. I'm excited because just when you think you know stuff, you start to really see you don't really know nothing at all. When you start really getting these downloads, and as long as you stay open and stay teachable, you you'll be fine. Yeah, my I don't know. Like I just been, bro, and I'm starting to see people like really, like Merlin got a whole tribe of dudes out here. I know that was like random. It was random, right? But Merlin got a few tribal members out here in this piece, in this joint. I don't know if the Merlin people are Melchizedek men or what, but I'm starting to see how the lines are blurred. And if you want to keep Jesus, Yeshua, or who they call Jesus, if you want to keep Jesus in the sense of an ascended master, I want to know why they keep, why did they feel the need to hide that this man went to the mystery schools of Egypt? Why are they hiding the fact that this man had to learn Egyptian magic like Moses did? Why are they hiding that? And it makes me wonder, is that the same reason why they hiding that so-called black folks was already here? That we, the Native Americans, like, and I've been saying this for years on this channel, for y'all, for a lot of y'all that was my day oneers. Y'all know this has been my song and my story way before Ye and Kyrie. Like, I've been saying this for a long time now. I remember telling y'all a story about my great grandmother, my Nani. When I was a little girl, I remember she looked just like Harriet Tubman. I kid y'all not. I remember being a little girl sitting at her feet, literally, while she was in her wheelchair. And she had snow white hair, very, very soft snow white hair. And I remember her telling me, and she never changed her song, that we were always here and we never came here on no damn boats. My great grandmother was never a woman who held her tongue. She could pray and cuss you out in the same sentence. You would be very confused. You wouldn't know if she was praying for you, rebuking you, or was she praising God for you, or you didn't know, because she was that kind of, she was real old school woman, very strange in the way she showed love. But she always used to tell me when I was a kid, child, I ain't never heard nothing about no damn slave boat. We was always here. She always said it. We were always here. So I always knew from her that we were indigenous to the land, and different things like that. It's funny you bring up fairies, Paradise Jay. Um, People consider fairies as a form of alien activity in the sense that the word alien means foreign. They're not foreign to the earth, they're foreign to a person's mind. So, in that sense, a person who has not seen a fae or a fairy in its actual, I see orbs. Y'all didn't see that orb fly by? Okay. Um, they're foreign to people who don't believe they exist. You from some kingdom, though. Y'all, especially y'all so-called black people that's watching me, you know, you are something. Might be of the Elven Kingdom, might be of the Fae Kingdom, you might be an Atlantean. Especially if you're from the South like me. Hell, this whole, y'all better listen. Well, no disrespect to any Caucasian that's watching, but they are foreign to the land. Um, the earth and her habitat has actually proven this as a fact. Because every time she goes through cataclysmic changes, every so thousand years, she begins to cleanse herself of things that are foreign to the land. Just like your body is going to cleanse itself of any foreign object as best as it can. And so when you look at one of my older videos that talks about words being spells and words having power, I broke down the word person and how you came per the sun in the sky. Everybody likes the sunshine. Okay, that's talking about folks get brown in the sunshine. They listen. Nothing is. They know. They know the truth is coming out. So they are really trying to. What I'm hearing in the spiritual on the spiritual streets is that they've been trying to gaslight the situation for as long as they can. The powers that were can no longer gaslight the situation because they're not the powers that be anymore. They are the powers that were that used to be. So they can't gaslight anymore. Okay. So what they're trying to do is get ahead of the curve, and they're trying to, okay, when the disclosure comes out, when the information comes out, this is how we're going to spin the narrative, and we are going to try to no. The best thing that they can do right now is allow this to come out the way it's supposed to come out, allow us to continue to embrace our truths, because the fact is, and no disrespect to Africa, but they have what, some odd hundreds of pyramids. North America, Central America, and South America has over 1,000 pyramids. But they want to keep telling you from there. Not from no damn Africa, I'm from here. I respect Africa. I respect Africa. There's no, I respect the children of, you know, the motherland. However, I'm a child of the mothership, and I'm not putting anyone down because at the end of the day, you can find out all of this. And I said this on one of the lives that I actually deleted, and I'm gonna say it now. So you find out that you this, and you find out that you that, and your cosmic DNA is this, and your indigenous DNA is that. Okay, that is beautiful. That is wonderful. Please celebrate that. Now what? What's next? What makes you better than the next person? Is it the fact that you found out you're Choctaw? Is it the fact that you found out that Nefertiti is your great 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 grandmammy? Or that you may be a reincarnation of such and such? Does that what does that at the end of the day, what does that do for you and the whole of humanity if you are not walking from a space of love? Help me understand, because I can care less. I am a avid person that pushes education, pushes learning, and learning true knowledge and true history and herstory, because I do believe in reincarnation. I do believe in many lives and past lives and different things like that. I used to not, or let me say it like that. I used to be very confused about it, but now I'm very sure because I have found out who I was in certain life times and on certain lifelines, and I'm still learning things, and I'm still coming into the knowledge of certain aspects of me now, and how my web is woven into my past lives. I get that. I get all of that. But at the same time, what is that going to help you if when you're learning these things and you're not walking in love? You gotta know when to turn on the goon light. You gotta know when to turn that mug off. I told you I stay machete ready. That's my hashtag, machete ready. That's my motto. That comes from me first. Ain't nobody else was saying that. That come from me. Machete ready. Stay steady, machete ready. But, there's a time for war and there's a time for peace. So I come with a warning for some, a message of concern for a percentage, and I come before you for others as the welcoming committee. In light and love, there's going to be made well known visitations that cannot be hidden. For some of you, these visitations will be beautiful, and they will be of the sky and inner earth. For others of you, this will be your demise, because all you did was spread evil and abuse your power. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm going to see what y'all saying. Brittany says, I have a crazy theory. I'm okay if I'm wrong, but I believe Jesus was a reincarnation of Osiris and Mary. And was Isis, hence the reason he went to the mystery schools. Yeah. You got to remember who you call Isis, Osiris, and Horus, which is Osar, Oset, and Heru. Heru. Anytime you see a J in the English language, J is the youngest letter added to the alphabet. So they usually will put a Y or an H. I know the Hebrew Israelites teaches about the Y being there, but sometimes the H was also a substitute. H actually represented a home, okay, a structure with a roof. The Y represents Yod, which is the fate, the hand of God, the thing that turns the wheel of destiny, or the wheel in the tarot, right? Because we know the tarot, 78 cards, is based on the Torah, which is the Pentateuch, the 5 books of Moshe. You call him Moses, but Moshe is his real Hebraic name. So anyway, you're right in the sense of the story being retold. Okay, Aset, Isis, Asar, Osiris, Heru. Heru is Horus. Horus being the son, or what they call the only begotten son. Okay, Heru, which if you go into New Age Hebraic would be Jeru, Jeru, where you get the word Jerusalem, Salem being peace. Jerusalema, they call it in South Africa. A lot of South Africans, when I used to live there, they Jerusalema, or Heru, which is peaceful Heru, telling you the city that he was over, the birthplace of Christ, Bethlehem. Okay, these are all city, town markers in the United States. I said it. Illinois is going to be extremely important next year, starting now into the beginning of next year. The state of Illinois is getting ready to be extremely important. I'm gonna put this out now. Any demonic energies and entities, especially dealing with governmental, you will not be able to hurt and harm these places that are getting ready to be the markers of the exposure of history. Okay, and that's a non-reversible fact. You said, was Cupid a fairy? Cupid actually was not a fairy. Cupid was in the angelic story, Cupid was not who you thought Cupid was. Okay, I hate to break it to you, but in angelology, or in the angelic story, Cupid was not. Cupid was fierce. I'm not talking about the Roman story. I'm not talking about the Grecian story. I'm talking about before man existed. Cupid was a cherubim. Cupid was a cherubim angel, one of the fiery sworded angels that kicked Adam and Eve out of the garden. Okay, this is that's one of them stories that gets adopted by certain different backgrounds of people, and stuff is twisted and added on. Over time, Cupid became this cute little angel that never ages past a certain age, right? So it's this cute little fat faced baby angel with these, you know, um, I do believe in love angels. I do believe love angels exist, but Cupid was not a. The origins of Cupid was a protector spirit that would have taken your head off and acted like you never did it, cause it was made of fire. It's like Cupid come from. If men are from Mars and women are from Venus, his daddy would be from Mars and his mama would be from Venus. He was a fiery angel. There was no, oh, let me infect this person with love and walking around singing love songs all day. He was one of many protective cherubim or cherubim. I wouldn't say he was spiteful. He had a job to do. With any angel or angelic being that may fall from whatever grace or knocked off of whatever seat, even angels can be redeemed. Even angels can be redeemed. That the mystery schools, mystery schools still exist today. They're it's hidden in plain sight, and it's deeper than a checkerboard. 30:03 on the clock. It's deeper than a checkerboard color. It's deeper than that. I won't speak any further on it. There's some things that I really do know. I will not share. No. I will say this. Remember when I told y'all be careful when y'all put a label on yourselves, right? Who you said you were in a past life and all that other. When I said, you have a spirit team that's around you taking notes, and they will test you to see if you are correct. Because when you claim you are certain things in your past life, there are certain things that's laid up for you to get in this life. Let's say if you passed away in your past life with a good conscience or good juju, good karma, whatever you want to call it, right? And let's say because you went through whatever you did in that life, and you may have, let's say you may have died by the hands of others, and you chose not to get revenge, and the next life you come into, there is riches or forms of wealth stored and laid up for you. Doesn't always have to necessarily be physical. Okay, some of this can be spiritual, emotional wealth and riches. Wealth is bigger than just monetary gain, right? So they're gonna know who you are, and they're gonna give you clues to find out who you are. But if you're ego driven and you walking around here and you saying you was Cleopatra and your ass wasn't, or you was Isis in a former life and you weren't, be very careful. It's easy to say something. Don't claim, you know, rather you should be asking and, you know, doing your best to manifest clues to show you who you were in past lives so you can regain certain consciousness and pieces of yourself to help you become holy. To become holy is to be whole. Don't get it twisted. It ain't got nothing to do with knowing scriptures or books of the Bible by heart. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I've been around demons and devils that can quote books of the Bible. That don't, I used to know it by heart. From Genesis to Revelation. That ain't got nothing that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Demons know the word. 333 was on the clock. Do I know how they say the center of the earth is hot plasma? What if it's a second sun? I don't know how much I can say. What I do know is one of the reasons why they don't want you to go to Antarctica and why they have the Antarctic Treaty there is, number one, they don't want you to see how green it is over there. Everybody keeps talking about this ice wall, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. There's so much more past that damn ice wall. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I have the. I'm not gonna say it. What I will say is, I've never seen grapes so huge in my life. The food there is that grows out of the ground is extremely nutritious to the body. There is no real such thing as illnesses, pain, or fear there. Their hospital systems really are not really hospital systems. They're energy centers. They lay you across something like what you do, lay across when you go to the doctor's office. And someone energetically finds the discrepancy within the body. They close their eyes and they shoot energy balls within the body and they get rid of the discrepancy. It's just that simple. There is really no people live longer there. There is people there. That is, they have they do have indigenous people there, but there are certain elites who are raising their families there. Okay. What I don't respect is how one feels that they can justify the raping, the pillaging, and colonization of people who were already there before them. So judgment is being called on those folks and their little offsprings. That's not reversible. It is what it is. When you walk around here and you are not only not in remorse and then you're not trying to fix what you or your ancestors did, and I've heard people say this before, well, my ancestors did that, I didn't do that. But guess what? You have benefited and is still benefiting off of what your little nasty ass ancestors done did. So either you make it right, because it's still energetically lingering. Either you gonna make it right, or we gonna make it right. And I don't know if you want us to make it right. Because if I got to make some shit right, it's gonna be all the way right. And it's gonna be extremely fair. And what may be fair to one may not seem to be fair, may not come off as fair to others. But it's just time. So what are you gonna do? Because if one person has to start crying in order for the other person to eat good, something ain't balanced. And last time I checked, I'm a I energy. I'm a Libra. So I'm always weigh something on the scales, and my scales don't stay unbalanced, sweetheart. So if I got to put you on the scales and it don't weigh right, I'm going to chisel you until it does. Or you can just leave. And where I will send you, you won't like. It's just that simple. I mean, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way, but it's going to get done. And for the righteous, it's going to get done the easy way. And you can come kicking and screaming, or you can come willingly, but you're going to walk. You're going to walk. Inner earth is real. Gaia's heart is, I don't know if I could say this. I'm going to say this. Fuck. Well, we know her lungs is the Amazon forest, which is why they attacked her. Listen, the powers that were spiteful, greedy ass type of people, to the degree that they would literally try to murder the earth before allowing the truth to come out. Well, they can't. They're the powers that were. You don't think they're mad? Of course they're mad. But then they can't be pissed off. They're being pissed on. The Amazon will recover. She is recovering. And she will flourish like never before. Matter of fact, the way she's going to grow back is going to show us how it used to be. So they actually just did her a favor. Around this time of the year, they set the sugarcane fields on fire. They do this because they kill off a disease that is susceptible to get into and affect the crop if they don't do this. Okay? What they don't know what they did, and I know this is going to sound a little harsh, but just hear me. They thought that they was killing off a piece of the planet. Well, what they really did not know was that they actually helped her. What was done for evil was turned around for good. They actually stopped a very harmful fungi from taking over the lungs of the earth, and she is going to grow back bountifully and beautifully. Now the heart of the earth is, well, I'll tell you a heart point or a heart center. It's a pele energy, okay? 41, 43, 41, 44 was on the clock. One of the heart centers is Hawaii. Okay? Well, that wasn't a nature fire, Alicia. That was not a. I knew when I first heard that the Amazon was on fire, I immediately knew that was not a mistake. I had a. It was a vision of a beam, a laser beam, like an energy thingy. Um, Australia is. You know how they say down under? I would call her either the belly or the feet. Kokopeli and then Pele Pele. One is masculine, one is feminine. We are in Sagittarius energy, so we got fire, desire, passions coming out. Um, got the angel of peace and the angel of spiritual awakening. Sumi Runa, 32 and 23 is very significant at this time. Master number 22, master number 11, 13, 44, 55. Double numbers are very significant. Threes and twos. This is what's. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Um, what life path number am I? I can't say. I I'm an ascended master, reincarnated. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. I am a something very important. I'm not. Yeah, life path numbers are. I think it's important for you to know it. I think it helps you. We live in a matrix, right? The word matrix is in the Bible 7 times. It's listed 7 times. The alchemical symbol of gold is 7, which is masculine God, feminine God coming together and resting after they got done screwing the world into existence. Or, and I've said this before, but some of you are new. What do I mean by that? Well, God means Elohim, and anything with an I M at the end is plural. And when you look up the Hebraic word God in Strong's Concordance, you find the word Elohim. You find that it means gods with an S, rulers with an S, judges with an S. This is why all over the world, the natural spiritual paths of these different cultures naturally deals with more than one god, a pantheon of gods. The Western world is the only world that has taught you that there is only one, and you will go to hell for acknowledging any others. Now, there are specific prayers in the Bible. When you hear to the Most High God, the God that is higher than any other, okay? This specific God is telling you to put them above other gods. The Bible never told you that other gods didn't exist. It did tell you to not worship gods of wood and stone, which means gods that were created by the hands of man. Okay? Wood and stones, things that could not talk to you. Never said, you go back in there and please give me one scripture that is telling you that other gods do not exist. It's not in there. It's not in the 66 books they have given you and distorted and convoluted. And it is not in the non-canonized books, the hidden texts that they don't want you to read. Like the book of Jasher. Everyone talks about the book of Enoch, but ain't nobody talking about the book of Yashir or Jasher, Jasher. What about the book of Edo the seer? Or what about the book of the wars of the Lord? Or what about I can keep going on. Solomon has a book where it went into detail about people coming from near and far to inquire about his wisdom. And one of these wise people who was a ruler asked him, they basically dressed 10 little kids up. Okay, some of them were girls, some of them were boys. They all put them in robes and put hats on their heads. And this specific ruler said, I want to see how wise you are. How are you going to find out which one of these children are boys and which ones are girls? Okay. Now, we are talking about a day and age where there is no Instagram. There is no social media. Everything gets by from word of mouth. Okay? Everyone is talking everybody's business. Carrier. Okay? I want to say courtier. Okay? Different ways and modes of getting things is ambassador, scrolls, horse and carriage. Okay? Messenger, on a horseback, camelback, something back. But a damn show ain't gonna be no text, Twitter, and tweeting and none of that chirping, nothing. Okay? So basically, in this hidden text, and I read this, trust me, years ago, about over maybe over a decade ago. I'm not sure. I got hold to a specific text, and the way that Solomon found out who was girls and who was boys, he had each child come up to them to wash their hands. Now to you, we have 44 and 22 likes, so it's 66. Just like I said, double numbers. 33 is right here in front of me. Okay. With each child that he seen wash their hands in the bowl, he would separate the child. Tell the if he thought it was a girl, he would have the girl stand over here. If he thought it was a boy, he would have the boy stand over here. And he said after they was done, after the 10th child got through washing their hands, Solomon says, okay, before you, there is what, I think 6 girls over here, 4 boys over here. To had them take their hats off and reveal, if indeed, and sure enough, he was correct. So they all marveled and they wondered, how in the world did you know? And he said, boys wash their hands like this. Girls wash their hands inside, outside. Okay? Now to you, looking back, that's like nothing, right? But you have to understand, this man was very intricate in detail. I believe this man had to at least be an earth sign. So he had to have some kind of earth placements. Probably with air placements, but he had to have some earth placements because earth signs they can get bad reputations by being materialistic and always caught up on money, different ways of making money, different modes of money, 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 money. But the truth is, earth signs, especially when they are balanced, they can be very detail orientated, which means they can sometimes catch things that sometimes even air signs miss. Now, air signs will double back around and most likely catch things because they're intellectual and they will always be in their own head. But earth signs catches things to a degree because they move slower, right? An air sign will process things like this because it's air. You can't hold on the air. You can't grab it. You have to let it be. Earth is tangible. You can touch it, you can sense it, you can taste it, you can eat from it, you can utilize it. But it moves slower because it's a season, it's a process. Air just is, right? Fire is the only element that needs other elements to survive, right? It goes through a death and a rebirth, right? It needs air to stay alive. It needs an earth element to feed it, right? To be its base. And it needs water to put itself out in order for it not to consume itself. Because even fire is a detriment into itself if it's not controlled, right? So, I mean, water is a destructive force, but it's also a life giver. Air can be the same in a sense. You need air to breathe, but I mean, put it in a way of a hurricane or a tornado, it will take you up out of here if you ain't careful. Earth has the ability to give you life. It can also open up and swallow you whole. It can also use the other elements to be a destructive force. So, this is why you have to be careful when it comes to elemental kingdoms because they will back each other up. Especially if you are abusing your authority and your power. I'm in my Amazonian Angel Oracle deck. Number 4 is here, the Angel of Human Evolution, and he has the caduceus with 2 eagles facing itself. This is the cosmic greatness. I told y'all this before. There's gonna be a lot of Mayan and Aztec and energy things coming to. I said this before months ago. I've said this recently, and I'm gonna say it again. In 2023, is going to be a lot of Mayan and Aztec and history that is going to be brought up because there's a lot of things that need to be corrected. What we are seeing before us is not just the reclassification and the true identification of what so-called black people, giving us back our true names and classifications. You are going to be seeing the unveiling of those who are reincarnated. This may not be huge to you now, but those of you who has an ear to hear, please understand what I'm telling you. We are going to, okay, let me make it real plain. Old chiefs, the chiefs of old, that was given another chance to redeem themselves, their people, they are going to come to the forefront. Some of them we already see. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Believe it or not, you really want to know the truth? I'll lay one name. It's gonna shock you, and it may shock this person. Dr. Umar Johnson, who is well known for his knowledge in Pan-Africanism, is what I have seen spiritually to be a Native American chief. Now, he may have what you call a Gullah Geechee bloodline tie, where his paternal or possibly maternal line may have a bit of slavery African blood there, but he is indeed a Native American chief. He is one of them. Um, you know, he may be a reincarnation of someone from the past, which is why I truly do believe that his ancestral line did not allow for him to get into politics as he probably would have wanted to in his younger years. However, it was meant for him to go this route concerning a spiritual path. I do see him running through the forest, so I do know that he is of Osane and Ogun energy. When I say Osane and Ogun energy, which is probably why I want to. It's funny how him and the other brother don't get along, but they really brothers. Tariq Nasheed. That's what I don't get. I've never understood, and I'm getting goosebumps because I say this in love. I never really understood their fight with one another because I get when I look at them, I get Magneto and Professor X energy. If you understand X-Men, Professor X and Magneto were best friends before they were arch enemies. And when I look at them, I don't see enemies. I see brothers who cannot, some form of understanding has been crossed. And I get one who has his foot in West Africa and the other one has his foot in Haiti or Haiti. But I don't see them being separate from one another. I definitely see them as being twins. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I do not see Dr. Umar Johnson and Tariq Nasheed being of a different cloth. Me as a spiritual advisor, me as a seer, I have to put my I have to put my spiritual guns on this one. I can't say anything else. I see two, and it grieves me because I see brothers running in the forest. They both have iron energy on them. They both have metal energy. They both have Mauritian energy. I will say this: Dr. Umar's Mars energy, iron energy is more heavy on him because of the mantle that he walks in. But just because Tariq Nasheed has what I believe, and I'm gonna say alleged because I don't know if it's true, alleged pimp ties from his past. I don't think y'all understand. We talking about two different aspects of the same person here. You know, this is Ifa energy here. You can call it Loa Ifa energy, but this is the marriage of the two. When I look at those two brothers, I see a marriage of I don't know. I'm trying my best to explain to y'all what I'm see what I'm what you know yeah. I'm not endorsing anything about them. I'm just telling you the genetic backgrounds of what I see spiritually again as a seer, as a prophetess, as a psychic, as a whatever you want to call me. Me in alignment with my intuition and my spiritual gift, I'm telling you what I see. I have not sat around these brothers or watched them in their doctrines to say who's right and who's wrong. I'm not here to say that. I do believe all of us starts off in the path of truth, and if we're not careful, we can all get wrapped up in ego. I what I do know, again, um I if I can put Dr. Umar Johnson in a tribe, a Native American tribe, he would be a he fits in the same tribe as Miss P. Again, it's not because of this macho energy. I don't know what tribe Mr. T. Is it the Tomahawk tribe? Is he Apache? I know the eastern part of Amadu Khan, aka America, is very significant to him. I don't know why I get Philadelphian ties. I don't know. I don't know where this brother is from. But what I do know is that he may have, again, Geechee energy, because his ancestors. I don't know why his ancestors is on me heavy, but he may. I don't know, y'all. All I know is that's that lumberjack shit. There goes that lumberjack energy, that red and black. With these brothers that's coming up. This red and black energy I keep feeling. This leba, papa leba, 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 papa leba, papa leba. That energy is heavy. There is some crossroads energy that is opening, that is here, and we need to be paying attention. Again, being in Sagittarian energy, which is Jupiter expansion, and people think, we got to be in Aries and Mars, and but Mars is in retrograde, and Sagittarius is getting ready to show us how much power we have. We also, I don't hear nobody else talking about it, but I did I had a client a few days ago, and I told this client that and I'm gonna tell y'all, being in Sagittarius energy, you know, a lot of us, we look forward toward the Lion Gate energy. Lion's Gate is 8-8, right? 8-8 portal. But y'all have to understand, 12-12 is here. Thank you, Luann, for your donation. I appreciate you. 1111. Thank you, sweetheart. Who's from Philly? Who's from Philly? Okay, y'all gonna tell me who's from Philly, child. I forgot who I was saying. But anyway, yeah. Cause I didn't. Which one? Oh, Umar. Oh, he's from Philly. Shut the front door. I didn't know that. I was wondering why I was picking up Philadelphia, but then I was picking up Gullah Geechee energy. He's a chief. That's one thing I will say. I don't. There's an energy on him. He is a chief. He is a chief, and I do believe he is supposed to be. I do believe he is supposed to have a school, but not in the way that he. With with that kind of power, you got to have the energy to know how to delegate power. You can't do everything by yourself. You know what I'm saying? And 9-9 energy is here. But anyway, Sagittarian energy started a tad bit early. We are in Orion's Gate energy. Okay, I want y'all to understand Orion's Gate energy is different from Syrian energy. Of course, Canis major and minor is there. So we got Sirius A and Sirius B. But this is where we have what you call, what Prince, this is Purple Rain energy. Sirius A, Sirius B. One, funny enough, I was getting ready to say this. One has a blue star. That is the that's the wolves. The red, that's Lyra or the felines. I literally was serious A, serious B. Wolves, felines, canines, felines. When you say, when you wonder why cats and dogs don't get along, it's because they are very pivotal. Their story and their history is what points you to the original Star Wars. When they say they fight, they over there fighting like cats and dogs. That's because they belong to this. I don't get it. They belong. They're the same star system. But I don't know why they. Maybe they had an ego trip trying to figure out if the felines was better than the canines, and they're they brothers, sister, cousins. Like it's just like I'm just trying to figure it out. Like what is the problem? You know, cause I'm half. When it comes to like you gotta, so you have cosmic energy tribe, and then you have animal kingdom, right? Now your totem may not necessarily show you your animalistic DNA. I'll say this. I'll say this. My maiden last name. I used to get clowned a lot with my maiden last name because they used to call me Polar Bear. Okay. My maiden last name is what I thought to be French because the people who owned my father's my father's side gave them my father's last name. Again, what I thought to be French, but it actually is the last name from England, which is ironic because see how this is blinking? Okay. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that last part because if I do, you might be able to find out my last name, and I don't want to do that. But I'm not sure if it's common. I'm not sure if my name is common in my maiden last name is common in England, but it is from the UK. I my mother's last name is not slave. My great grandfather stole away on a boat from France. He was Spanish, French, Italian. He was my great grandfather was indigenous to Europe. My great grandfather, who did not speak English, who was on the run for his life, my mother's grandfather, was indigenous royalty of Europe. Born the south of France. He was born in southern France. Allegedly killed by Bonnie and Clyde during a bakery robbery before they passed away. As you know, here they were killed in Louisiana. Louisiana. My great grandfather was working at a bakery here in Louisiana. Anyway, I bring all this up because I'm learning certain animals that have certain ties to me because of certain sides of the family, right? So again, me and let me tell you, my nickname from a child was Jessie Pooh. By the way, Jessie Pooh is one of my email accounts. I've always loved Winnie the Pooh, still to this day. Anything with bears has always been my thing. It used to make me sad every time somebody would call me Polar Bear because of my last name. That shit used to bother the mess out of me until I got older, and then I had to realize, I had to realize certain shit. Paradise J, I'm not at liberty to right now. I'm not at Paradise J. I'm not at liberty to. Um, that's probably why certain people used to come for me. Um, I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna hush. You said your great grandfather's paternal side, wow, was red rummed in Mexico, driving cattle on horses. There, yeah, my daddy, bro. Like, if I showed you a picture of my daddy looked like a dark skinned Mexican. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. I promise y'all, my daddy was a straight cowboy. Like, my daddy, me and my mom is the same height, but my daddy was maybe 3 inches taller. I'm not sure. So I come from short parents, but my daddy, my birth, my biological father, he came from he was of the um, cat people. My daddy's first name was Lionel. Lion L. L means God. So literally his name translate to lion god, or maybe a god that's like to lie. But either way, his first name was that. When you look at Lionel Richie and see he's of the cat tribe, you could see it in his face. He looks like a cat. Some people you could tell what star system they like, the dominant star system, you know, dominant star systems. Some people are really obvious, like Willow Smith. She's extremely obvious to me that she's a cat. Matter of fact, her face looks like Nala from Lion King. I've always said that about her, especially when she was born. They went on the Oprah show and she was a little baby. I remember specifically looking at that and I said that little girl gonna be somebody. She just naturally had it, and she looks like a lion. She's like a little cat, like a little lioness. Um, and she is. She is. She is. Several other people I could rattle off and tell y'all, what system is dominant in a face. Um, Funny you bring up Pleiadians. I knew a woman with the last name Baloney. Um, Baloney's black people with the last name Baloney comes from their lineage is black French. They have ties to the Moors. Some of them people, my great grandfather was again royal indigenous to Europe. So ties with the Moors and things are there. Um, I have reason to believe that he was a Moor. I do know that he was a keeper of the secrets. 1818 on the clock. I do know that much. What secrets I cannot tell y'all. I'm not at liberty to say it. But I do know that my great grandfather was a keeper of the secrets. Um, People with the last name Baloney have the ability to become astrologers. If they apply themselves, they are of a Melchizedekian energy to the degree to be able to be well versed in numerology and astrology. They have the ability to be able to read the stars like a map. That's only if they're willing. Most melanated people with the last name Baloney, you find them being extremely attracted to either Christianity or the Catholic faith. A lot of the times, you find, especially if they're in the South, they'll be Catholic driven. Okay, not all. Some of them you'll find, and later on in life, they'll switch from being Catholic to Christian or going from Christian to catechism. I don't know why that is. It just is what it is. I think because they get to a specific part of their life and they begin to want to, explore the different other types of Christianity. I guess I don't know. One's the mother, the other's the daughter. Still the same energy, whatever. Pleiadian is your line. Funny you bring up Pleiadian because I was told by the council, um, Pleiadians, Atlanteans, is it Syrians? Pleiadians, Atlanteans, and another Lemurians. Pleiadians, Atlanteans, and Lemurians are getting ready to unite. Okay? Y'all start paying attention. I feel like they're cousins. I just do. I feel like this is cousin energy. Love you too. Thank you. Um, I don't know. I know y'all asking questions about inner earth and all this other stuff, but I really wasn't supposed to be on here that long, y'all. But damn. But this it just is what it is. I want to pull. I got the angel of peace at the bottom. Yeah, angels that are bringing peace. There is going to be a cataclysmic change. Behind that is the angel of karma. 2 plus 9 is 11. So you have master number 22 and you have master number 11, which is Akasha. Akasha, which is known as the angel of karma. I'll tell y'all another chief, believe it or not, um, Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne, in one of his former lives, used to be a Native American chief. And he was always little like that, short and small. He he was not big. He wasn't. He was like that. He is. Yeah, I'm not gonna say too much. Yeah, Akasha was named the name of the vampire queen Aaliyah. Yeah, played and Queen of the Damned. Yeah. You know, we say that art imitates life, right? Um, Aaliyah, one of the reasons why her demise is extremely important to understand. Here we go. I was wondering why she was following me. Her and a few other artists that's been crossed over has been following me like crazy lately, and I've been conversing with the spiritual realm, and it's like I want to cry. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Funny you bring her up. Mary J. Blige was right. That was a spiritual murder. That was a spiritual murder, but it was significant to to shoot. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna use these words very carefully because I want y'all to understand me. It was important to shoot her out of the sky. Shoot her bird out of the sky. That was the equivalency of them clipping her wings. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. 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 Okay. That girl had gained certain information. Playing that role, she had to she had to go into the underworld for that role. She had acquired a certain type of power for that specific role. There was a certain mantle that she had to be able to train to carry for that role, and she went into the underground and she got a portion of it, just a portion. She didn't get a huge piece. She got a portion. She got what she could handle. She came out of that role. They did not expect for her to live long after that role. They did not expect for her to come out of that role in sound mind. They thought that what happened to Heath Ledger with him grabbing that specific mantle from the Joker, they expected the same to kind of happen with her. But she was of a sound mind. In particular, there was something in her heart space that remained innocent, that had not been convoluted or tainted to the degree that she was able to carry that bit of a mantle that she did carry. So she actually had shocked the powers that were at the time. Okay? She was gaining certain knowledge before, during, and after that movie. Her senses of perception and intuition had heightened to the degree that she was going through, she was having what you call psychopathic traumatic experiences that were triggering awakenings. This usually happens to you when you go through something traumatic, right? Sorry, y'all, I had to close my eyes because I have to see what I'm saying to y'all. Um, Sorry. I don't know why January 26th is significant. I don't know why I'm hearing January 26th. I don't know why 26 is here. Sorry, y'all. Please forgive me. I think January 26th is going toward. Uh, I think that's. I know it's cusp energy. Please forgive me. So by the time she gets to the Bahamas, she is getting ready to gain a piece of knowledge that was getting ready to cleanse this last part of this mantle off to the degree that she would have been able to carry it, because what you all don't know, the piece of the puzzle that is missing, that the masses does not know, and very few people know in the music industry and elites, even people close to her, were trying to figure out where does she fit in this cosmic painting. I'm about to give you in some enlightenment right now. She was one of the seven sisters. Sorry. So Orion, um, the hunter, you know, the hunter. Well, I know I'm not worried about her birthday being on the 6th. I said 26 is significant. I'm sticking to what I'm saying because I keep seeing the 2 and I keep seeing the 6. Um, she was one of the seven sisters, y'all. This shit goes deeper than music industry, right? There are certain people who are incarnated at this time in different eras, right? It could be Pleiades is made up of the seven sisters. Subaru Subaru. Each sister represents a specific timeline or a specific event or a certain energy, right? And for her to be cut down, y'all, please forgive me, because this is like really heavy, and I'm trying to figure out why. For her to be cut down in her prime the way that she was, lets me know that she was extremely close and cracking a certain cosmic code, that only she could have cracked because of certain mantles that she had picked up by doing, taking on certain roles. So you have, we need a resolution where she's in the dark energy. She's tapping into the Lilith energy, the dark energy, which she kind of has to muster up for to play Akasha, which is why she gained access. I'm not gonna say she gained complete access to the underworld, because what I'm seeing in the spiritual realm is they summoned her, but she stayed at the gate. She was not able to handle wholeheartedly this mantle. Orion is significant for this time because we are now in Archer energy. We are in Centurion energy, bow and arrow energy. You have the hunter, who is accommodated by his companion is either the dog or the bear. I think it's the dog. I'm not sure. But anyway, before we came into this season, I kept hearing the hunter is now the hunted. This is what I kept hearing. The hunter is the hunted. And by her being, and I let me just explain this to y'all. I had been holding on to this information for a while that Aliyah was, whose name in Arabic means God is exalted, or the exalted one, well, God is exalted. Aliyah, Yah, Yah, the name of Yah. He that sits on the cloud by his name, that is call him on his name's Yah. That's Psalm 64 and 8, or 68 and 4. Okay? Yah, hallelujah, Yah, Yah, meaning God. Yah. Um, she she was definitely she was definitely an earth angel who they did their best to try and convolute that baby. And there was an innocence, an energy of innocence that was still maintained by her. She did have jealous people, and I hope that I'm saying her name correctly. But the Shanquilla young lady who was taken away from her family far too soon, in my humble opinion, going to Cabo on vacation with enemies that were so-called friends. I will say allegedly, but I'm gonna say allegedly. What happened to her is a mirror of what happened to Aliyah. When you got people around you who can see who you are, especially when you don't know who you are getting to know who you are, and people want to be in your shoes, they will take you out. I always knew that Aliyah's energy, and what the spiritual murder or the spiritual hit that was put out on her was of jealousy. I always knew that. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I mean, you talking about somebody who was pretty, beautiful. It's. Let me tell y'all something. I used to think pretty was like, when someone says cute. I used to think it was cute, pretty, and beautiful. But let me explain something to y'all. Beautiful, to me, anybody can be beautiful. But there's something about pretty. I don't know. That word pretty, I used to think pretty was a little lower on the totem pole, right? Um, I have a very significant Capricorn placement. So I can relate to certain earth energies. I'm just gonna say that. Uh well, Aaliyah knows who her enemies were. I'm just gonna say it like that. She knows. Just because she's not with us in the 3D does not mean she's not here. She's definitely here. Oh, and she's coming to collect, by the way. Every single last person. She's coming to collect. One by one. 6333. I'm just letting y'all know right now. Um Yeah, so Sugar Cookie, Lemurians. So this was the power. This was the problem with um. So so I don't know why I want to say Aquarians, Atlanteans. Hey, y'all. I'm sorry, my son is back there acting. See, he's back there acting, literally. Um, Atlanteans were never supposed to become low vibrational people. Atlanteans cannot sustain low vibrations. They're not supposed to be living in low vibrations at all. Anybody who's an Atlantean, and again, you sometimes you can tell because they look like fish in the face. Sometimes, not all the time. I have a way of telling. I have a way of looking at people and seeing who's of the fish kingdom, low key. Now, so just because somebody's of the fish kingdom doesn't necessarily mean that they are an Atlantean. But I don't. They're hey, um, Lemurians. They could walk in between. Pleiadians. I feel like Pleiadians. Um, you can kind of tell sometimes who Pleiadian people are, not by the way that they look, but um, their actions. They have a tendency to be extremely neutral. They will watch people argue, but it's hard for them to take sides. Deep down inside, they want peace and they want the fight to stop, but they will, for the sake of not looking like the bad person, they'll sit there and watch the fight. Right? Like for example, most likely a Pleiadian could have stopped the Atlantean fall by just speaking what they seen, but they weren't true to themselves, So Atlanteans fell because of greed of power. That's what happens when you fall in love with the love of power instead of falling in love with the power of love. When you chasing the love of power instead of the power of love, ego is gonna take its place, but pride comes before a fall. Um, yeah, the princess. Just be grateful and thankful that you are still here to drop your so-called friend. It's gonna be a lot of spring cleaning in Sagittarian season. Oh, time is it? I think the moon. What we got? The moon is void of course right now. Aliyah was a. She might have been an Earth sign sun, but in the Egyptian pantheon, she was of the bird family. That's why it was important to take her out in a plane. Listen to me. When these people want you, they can get you any kind of way. But they got to go through God. God is the person, first and foremost, when it's your time, it's your time. But when you have untimely death and it's a spiritual hit, there's a reason why. Listen, they could have took that girl out in water. They had her under the water and rocked the boat. You know what I'm saying? It could have been anything. They could have taken her out plenty of times. Why did they do it while she was on the plane? Hmm? Trust and believe me when I'm trying to tell y'all right now. That girl was going, boy, that girl was going to get some Oshun energy from the Bahamas. You hear me? She didn't want to go. Or maybe she had it already. 1:43 on the clock. Somebody saying I love you. Well, I believe Selena, the singer, I believe she was another Pleiadian sister. If she was not a Pleiadian sister, she definitely was significant to moon energy, not just because her name was Selena, which is Selene or selenite. Believe it or not, Selena had either already was initiated into the left-handed path, or she was being initiated into the left-handed path. See, these people, they stop ascensions. Listen, there's one person in particular that will loop themselves from Aaliyah to Selena. There's one person, listen, you gotta follow the rabbit trails. These answers to who be taking these people out be right in front of your face. You ain't got to drop no names. I'm telling you. And some of these same people come into specific power, but don't nothing change unless it's for their benefit. You ain't powerful if only you doing shit for you. Okay? I believe she might have been another Pleiadian sister. She was in she was in another, so let me just say this, okay? We know of the Amazon forest, and it's funny, I'm in this deck because this is the Amazon deck. I truly do believe that Tupac Shakur and Left Eye was twin flames. I do believe that. I do believe that they were twin flames. I believe that he scared her and he was afraid of love, so he didn't want to mess their friendship up. I believe that. I do believe that she was an earth angel as well, who funny enough, look what's at the bottom, number 3, angel of trees. Let me see what's at the top. Layla, angel of conception and birth. We have the cosmic DNA here. Um, I don't necessarily believe that all of the Pleiadian sisters may have been young. I do also believe, if possible, that seven sister energy can be passed as a mantle from one person to the next in order to conceal certain identities of the universe and to keep certain things under wraps. I'll give you an example. Farrah Fawcett. Farrah Fawcett, she was very, she was very significant. She's I believe that she may have been, she may have added to the energy of, when I think of Farrah Fawcett, I don't know why I think of an ice princess. I believe that she may have came from Arcturia. Don't think that every person who looks Caucasian is actually Caucasian. Looks can be definitely deceiving, y'all. Just because somebody looks melanin don't necessarily mean that they actually are. That's another topic for another video. Okay. Left Eye, she was taken out in the forest in a chariot. It's ironic that you bring her up. I was just talking to my daughter about her. And I said that it was about 8 people in a red SUV. About 8 people, maybe, around that number. And everybody did not have a seatbelt on except for her. She was the only one who had a seatbelt on, but was the only fatality of that chariot in accident. Okay. Remember the incident that happened before that, whereas they hit a young boy by the last name of Lopez, shared the same last name as her, by the way. She went to the bush in Honduras to cleanse and detox, but that girl was going through a spiritual awakening. She was going through a spiritual ascension. She was clicking certain things in place. Mind you, she's a Gemini, just like Tupac Amaru Shakur was. So she's always going to be thinking ahead, that kind of thing. There's a reason why she was taken out in the chariot. I keep calling it a chariot because apparently in her last lives, more than one, this is not the first time she has passed like this. There is a life where she was very, she came from, let me make this abundantly clear. She came from royalty. That's number one. Like Aliyah, who had ties to the Arabic kingdom. You have Left Eye, who has ties to Central and Southern America. Her twin flame, who was a conqueror of the Americas, which is why his name Amaru plays a big part in the Amarucan name. So her twin flame being Lizane Parrish Crooks, born 666, activated in his melanin gene, Godhead energy. Lizane Parrish Crooks, again, 6 first letters in his first name, 6 letters in his middle name, 6 letters in his last name, birth name, took up on his reincarnated name again. Shakur comes from a long line of warriors who just so happen to have the pantheon deities of cats. Bastet, which is panther energy. Happy Wakanda to you too. It makes sense when you break it down like that. So he, again, reclaiming from the southern part of the Americas, going upward, which I do believe his reign started in North America first, but they will paint this picture as if the southern part of Americas is older than the northern part of Americas because we're so industrialized. But I beg to differ, only because my spiritual senses, eyes, and ears will allow me to see the truth. Okay, so her twin flame, who was Amaru Tupac. Okay, we get the energy of her now going to redeem a specific part of her past life before ascending into eternity. Because y'all have to understand something. This girl had gotten to a place in her ascent. I'm going to break this down to you. You have Aaliyah and Left Eye, two people who died by accidents of way of some form of a carrier. Okay? They're both telling you what type of carrier it is. You have Jasmine, which is Arabic. We have Magic Carpet, which is air. So you have Aliyah, which is dealing with air. Okay? And then you have, for lack of better term, Cinderella energy with our sister Lisa, who is actually a feminine reincarnation of the pantheon energy of Mawu, Lisa Mawu. Lisa is the masculine energy. Mawu is the feminine energy. So when you have India Ari song The Truth, and she says in that song, maybe in a past life I was his husband and he was my wife. She's talking about how you can take on different genders in past lives. So it is implicated with Amaru, Mawu, and Left Eye being Lisa, that in past lives, one and the other was feminine and masculine. In this life, they came opposite. Are y'all following me here? I hope I'm not boring you. So you have the twin flame energy, which 1111. Thank you to the donation 1111. Energy of Mawu and Lisa being Amaru and Lisa, she being the feminine version of her masculine energy, and him being the masculine energy of the feminine of what he used to be. Am I making sense here? Okay. So you have that, but the two different ends or aspects or the ends of the spectrum is, here was Aaliyah with a lot of karmic energy here. She did not get to cleanse past karmic energy. They took her before she could truly ascend. Okay. This is why it's significant to understand the way that she passed was trying to tell you where she was in her timeline. She was literally at the she was at the tip of ascending to a point of no return, and they caught her. I'm sorry, y'all. That just hit me. They caught her. Ooh. So they thought that they could lock her into an energy where she would spend time rehearsing her demise. That, trust me, she was a little bit more ascended than what they gave her credit for. She ain't staying there that long. But what she did do was a lot of time traveling after she had passed from this arena. That's the energy they keep telling me to use the words arena when talking with her, because it's extremely unfortunate. Uh, 'cause her energy is her energy is very strong, but it's very light, right? Speaking of light, I think her and MC Light, male, came from the same tribe. I don't know how deep the Detroit, Michigan ties go with New York ties, but there is something there concerning MC Light and Aaliyah. Don't know why, but she is definitely a winged. She was a winged queen. She was getting ready to be crowned. Cancerian energy in the building. We got 69 people with 42 likes. Wow, this is just like really. They caught her to her next level ascension. So they took her out before she could really get to a specific level in her ascension. But she had already crossed a certain threshold. So she was starting to see who was who. She had not reached that yet. They had taken her out. So she died with a lot of karmic energy around her. She had not fully reached her north node. She was dawning into her north node. And this is, I think, is one of the reasons. This is what has became her saving grace as far as being able to move from the energy of repeating demise, right? Versus here we have Left Eye, who has crossed over her threshold of ascension, who knows more than a little bit, and of course the powers that were is not comfortable with what she knows, so she runs to the bush, which is actually if I can be a little frank with y'all, Left Eye was what you call, she was on a journey of gathering stones. She was literally in Thanos mode. She was gathering soul stone. You got the gauntlet, which is the hand. She was in So before Aaliyah could do it, she was getting into. Let's say her mission would have been to find the gauntlet, the actual glove. Left Eye was gathering stones. When she went to Honduras, she was literally sent to gather her own stone. She was sent to gather her own stone. That would have been the equivalency to her own stone. So when you watch, what is that, Endgame, right? You got, what's his name? What's that comic book character name? The gatekeeper, the soul stone, you have to give a life. You have to sacrifice someone for that actual stone, right? Well, the equivalency to that is you have to take yourself out of here. In other words, your ego death. You having to go to your own underworld It's not Doctor Strange. Bar! My brother is a comic book buff. It's not Red. What's his name? I want to say Deadpool, but I know it's not Deadpool. This is the red skeleton face guy. Red Skull. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Red Skull. Um, in I want to say, is it in game, y'all? Is it in game? So anyway, Red Skull is the gatekeeper to this specific stone. That's his punishment. That he has to guard this specific area. And what people don't know is it was Infinity Wars. That's it, Segment. Thank you. Segment's heart. Y'all need to start wondering why y'all be naming yourselves certain things, by the way. Y'all handles kind of gives away to y'all's purpose. A lot of y'all looking into these sidebar conversation, okay? A lot of y'all are looking into I'm not against looking into your natal chart. I think that that's extremely important. But a lot of y'all are looking for y'all life purpose and y'all soul mission, and that shit is right in front y'all. Sometimes it's just hidden in what y'all be naming yourselves on these platforms. Some of y'all names be extremely significant to the degree it don't make no sense. 44 likes in the building, 82 people. So yeah, Infinity Wars is when a boy sacrifices his daughter to get the stone, right? They say that's the rules in order for you to get that specific stone. But metaphor, it's a metaphor. That specific thing was a metaphor in order for you to get your own soul stone. Because this is the lie that's being told, that you got to sell your soul. First of all, the truth is you really can't sell something that don't belong to you. Your soul belongs to you in the sense that you get to make decisions from it. Your mind, your will, and your emotions, the seat of your soul is your mind, your willpower, and your emotions, right? You really can't sell your soul. You are selling the ability for one to acquire pieces of your body. You are selling your rights to be able to have your own mind to make your own decisions. That's really what the selling of your soul is. Okay? Your soul in its entirety, in its purity, is limitless. Your soul is a part of your spirit that is able to become convoluted by the decisions that you make. Your spirit in an essence cannot be convoluted. Therefore, this is what returns back to the source, clean and unadulterated. Whether you are a left-handed pather or not, your spirit, the essence of who you are, your pneuma, breath, that cannot be convoluted no matter how hard you try. That is what returns back to God. What goes under judgment is the soul. What decisions did you make while you were in your spirit, being housed by a body? You understand what I'm trying to say? So, your soul, your ability and your capability to make sound decisions is what you're selling. The essence of your soul, which is your mind, your will, and emotions, you are allowing in contractual agreement, allowing to entities or energies to be able to take you over, to be able to spearhead your ship. They spearhead your voyage. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Miss Cynthia, for your $50 donation. I really do appreciate you, sweetheart. I'm grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Um, so you everyone is given a chariot. Yours can be an actual ship. Mine can be yours can be an airplane, a car, a bicycle. It's a vehicle to take you from one place to another, right? So getting back now off the rabbit trail onto the main trail with Left Eye. The difference between her and Aaliyah was she had already passed the threshold. She was looking for her stone. Her soul stone required a level of ego death that would have caused her to ascend to a point of no return, that would have caused her to have to tell the truth about the industry in its entirety. And that would have most likely costed her career for her the rest of her life. But she was willing to pay that price. Am I making sense here? Because her ascension was too great. She was starting to really understand things. And so, you know, the spirit was sent to her. You know, the spirit was sent to her to mock her, follow her. First and foremost, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I remember watching the documentary. Okay, I remember watching the documentary, and I remember she was saying that a spirit was chasing her. Some people said it was a demon. Some people said this. I asked, as a young girl watching that documentary, I just said to myself, I was like, "Hey, I wonder what that was." You know how like we all say that to ourselves. And I literally seen her father. I seen her daddy. I seen her daddy. I seen her daddy. Clear as day, in his uniform, in his military uniform, running through the bushes. And I don't know if that was a means to get her or was that a means to protect her. But I think that if that was her father and that was him protecting her, I think that if she did any form of banishment, that she may have banished what was sent to protect her. Okay, this is why you have to be careful and ask God. You have to, y'all know when y'all book these readings with me, and I'm open by readings for readings. By the way, if you want to book me, go in the description box. Gotta put that plug in there. This is why you have to pray specifically. You know when I tell y'all, and I really make it very clear that when you book a reading with me, you need to be specific with what you want to look into. Be very specific, right? Don't come to me with no general shit. Because if you want a general reading, I'll give you general answers and you're not going to like that. I've done that before. And I've had clients that was not pleased. And of course it was done on purpose. You want general so bad, I'm going to give you generality. That's a word. I'm making it up if it's not. So, if you want specific, I'm going to need you to get specific because I'm tailor made to give you this for you in this arena. If anything else comes out, it's going to be because Spirit wants you to know. Okay? So, I will, if indeed that was a demonic spirit that was after her and they had done something to track her, because it could have very well been a tracking spirit. Tracking spirits don't necessarily take people out, they just track you. Now who they sit by, monitoring spirit, tracking spirit, whatever, but there are what you call hunter spirits, okay, which we just so happen to be in Sagittarian energy. We're in the energy of the hunter. Remember I told y'all the hunter is now becoming the hunted. Your sun sign does not always tell you who you are. I'm gonna repeat that again. Your sun sign does not necessarily tell you who you really are. Sometimes your sun sign can actually help you cover up the true agenda in your life, because you might have been sent here from the galaxies as a stealth angel, somebody who's supposed to move under the radar incognito. So you may see this person as this sun sign, but really their soul mission is embedded in something else. So the princess, let me help you real quick. Let me help you real fast. What I suggest to anybody is, give me 1 second. I'm about to show you. Anybody who's having trouble sleeping, right? I got a bunch of them. See these? Amethyst. Okay. You want to take, and it doesn't have to be huge. Sometimes the rough ones is exactly what you need. See something like this, right? Straight amethyst, right? From Arkansas, not sure. Real amethyst, okay? Arkansas is known for amethyst. Cynthia, thank you. What's going on? 11111. Thank you for your donation, Cynthia. Wow. Yeah, Benita. Okay, the princess. Um, I don't know what's going on. I'm grateful. I'm not. I'm not. Um. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little stunned. Okay. I'm grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're gonna take a piece of raw amethyst, right? Clean it off really, really good. Paradise J, give me. I'm not Paradise J. The princess. The princess. Give me your email me your address. I'm gonna. You are the winner of this third eye soap, and I'm gonna send you a piece of amethyst. Okay. I am going to enchant this amethyst for you. I'm going to give you 2 pieces. Okay? You are the winner of this. So I was been supposed to give away soap, y'all. Forgive me. You are the winner of this third eye soap here. You are going to be able to listen to me very carefully. You are going to be able to see. What are y'all doing? Email me your address, beloved. mysticcircle24@gmail.com. My email is in the description box. Email me your address. You're going to take one of these amethysts and you're going to wash these. You're going to wash it off, okay? Really, really good. You are going to, if you have a clear crystal bottle of water, you can use plastic, though I prefer glass. If you got one of those tall glass twist on off, you know, the ones you can go work out with, that you can use that, okay? Don't worry about harnessing moon energy. I got you. You're gonna you're gonna put one of these amethysts in your water for 3 nights. Drink this once every night for 3 nights right before you go to sleep. At least 8 to 16 ounces, okay, before you go to sleep. All right. The other one you are going to put in your pillowcase. If you don't have a pillowcase, underneath your pillow. If you don't feel comfortable with it putting it, you know, under your pillow because you may sleep hard, you may sleep wild, put it underneath your side of the mattress if you do have a significant other or someone else that sleeps in the bed with you. You also can put this on the floor by the head of your bed, under your bed. It is going to be important for you to have a bowl of water. It doesn't matter if it's ceramic or glass. You're going to take a bowl of water. If your bed sits up where you put something up underneath it, take this bowl of water, lift it up, tell the universe, God, whoever you call God, your angels, your deities, your spirit team, tell them thank you. You are going to sprinkle with your left hand salt, a little bit, in this bowl of water. You are either going to put it at the bottom, which is the foot of your bed, or if you have a nightstand towards you, you're going to put it on that nightstand. Or if you have a dresser and the dresser is directly, is this adjacent? If it's directly, like, let's say your when you lay down in your bed, your feet is facing this dresser, right? Anybody can do this, y'all. This is free game, free jewels, free gems, right? So it drops the energy in the room to the degree that it's going to trap any negative energy. Okay? Your dreams will not be able to be distorted or convoluted. You have psychic protection as you sleep for the next 3 nights. Especially with this, okay? You will be able to see your enemies as well as your friends. 222 on the clock. If you do what I'm telling you with this third eye soap, the princess, you will be able to, uh, for those of you who already have my third eye soap, matter of fact, I actually have one more for sale I need to put up on the website. For those of you who already have my third eye soap, if you already have a piece of amethyst, this is something that you can do. If you do not have my third eye soap, it is okay. Just do the amethyst technique if you already have amethyst. If you don't, you can go and get you some amethyst, whether it's tumbled, polished, or raw. Just make sure you clean it off really good before you put it in any water that you would drink. The charge of water. If you are that type of person who may be OCD, or you are afraid of putting quartz in your water and drinking it, you can put it on side of the glass of water that you're going to drink like this, right? You can sit it just like that. It won't hurt you. Okay? But this is 8 ounces. Okay? So you would at least need to drink 1 to 2 of these before you go to bed with charged amethyst water. Okay? If you don't want, if you know you going out with friends or you hanging with family and you know they ass like to drink and you just do it socially, you can literally create amethyst water and drink that to keep you from overindulging in alcoholism, okay, or getting drunk, or real, or if you want to lessen a hangover, you can drink amethyst water. Just to put that out there, just in case y'all didn't know that, okay. But you want to set water traps around your house for certain activities if you don't know other ways to get rid of it or trap it, right? Like for me, when I do protection work, I'm banishing everything that is not for my highest good. I'm banishing everything that is not for me. Anything that's against me, that's maleficent, malignant towards me, my children, I'm getting rid of. Okay? Not everything that's a goon is out to hurt you. Right? Just like everything that's claiming it is of light is of light. That's not really true. It's discernment. Okay? So, okay, so you sent, okay, cool deal, cool deal. So you have a leak in your bathroom. Bathrooms, bathrooms, depending on, I don't even want to use the word feng shui in your house, but depending on the layout of your house or your dwelling place, your bathroom actually is conducive to your dream world, to your dream state. Because that's the place that is meant to hold a bunch of water. So if you have, let's say you have your bedroom and it's not a master bedroom, but your bathroom is right here, like you don't have to go down the hallway to go pee. The closer that bathroom is to where you sleep, you know, it's gonna it's a portal concerning your dream state. So you kind of, for you to have a leak in your bathroom is letting me know that you got a leak in your dream world. I mean, just not a spiritual hunch, but just let me know. Plumbers came and ripped your bathroom out and have to build a new one. Ooh, princess. So you're going through the deconstruction of an old mindset. So you're literally shedding an old thought process. Did you just switch something? Or did you go back to a spiritual path, or did you find a new spiritual path? Or are you going through your Saturn return or your Uranus, your Damascus fall? Where are you at on your timeline? Because for them to have to rip out, yeah, I am getting heavy Aquarian energy around you, which is Uranus energy. 227 makes sense. You're turning master number 11 in January. January what is your birth? 1 plus 5 is 6. 29, master number 11. 6 and 9, 15. 6. Your melanin is getting ready. Wow, you're about to go through a I don't know why I want to say Anunnaki ascension. Your melanin is getting ready to fake friend of 11 years. Oh, you are getting ready to go through a Uranus point. So I'm wondering if your Saturn is being activated. There's a lot of people's Saturns is being activated right now. I don't think y'all understand. This shit is not for play. Let me tell y'all something. To go through anything dealing with Saturn, and to survive that shit, you're January 18th. You're going through a reset, Benita. This can't be real. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. Who is this? Who is this person? Thank you, Cynthia. I don't know what's going on here. Um, um, okay. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm just a little. Thank you, Paradise J. You know, y'all are. What is going? Y'all, I don't want to freak out. That's why I'm just kind of like, the Earth sign is operating with the air sign in me, and I'm really not trying to show y'all like what's really happening on the inside because the fairy part of me is the fey part of me is like a little kid, and I'm being real chill about it. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I really am grateful. Um, Paradise J, you said I'll always be loved. Funny enough, I just did I had a client yesterday that told me the same words before we hung up. No matter what, you need to know that you will always be loved. Y'all, that really does something to my heart chakra. I ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. I'm a gangster. I ain't gonna do it. I'm a gangster. I ain't gonna do it. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Bro, I'm about to get off this live because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Like, I feel like I'm being punked at this point. Mm-mm. Something ain't right. uh-uh. Something going on here. Ooh, let me pull some cards on this. Hold on, child. I heard don't do that. Nah, I want to be nosy because I feel like Cynthia, you ain't working by yourself, baby. I feel this energy. Something. Woo! Lord. Somebody said, let it out, gangster. Something's going on, child. Hold on, child. I'm really about to cry, ain't I? Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. 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 Somebody's laughing. I can hear it. Somebody laughing their ass off. I feel something is ugh, um woo oh, okay. This what you doing, huh? Angel of prosperity. Ain't that okay? What in the hell is happening here? Or what in the heaven is happening here? What is I don't know what's going on. Um I feel like y'all all got in a room and playing something and then like waited till I got online. It's like I do. I feel like y'all know something I don't know at this point. I got I Jesus, my heart chakra is bro. My heart I got feel I don't know. Y'all like I don't let me tell y'all a little be a little transparent here. I remember when I thought I had everything, right? I could have went anywhere in the world with my bank account sitting pretty at the time. I could have visited anywhere, could have went anywhere, did anything. I had enough for a down payment on a house. Okay. I remember when I thought I had it all. And then the deconstruction of what I perceived to be the tower that I built came crashing down. I had a lot of I had a lot going on. I had bombs going off. I had bulldozers, fires breaking out. This tower could not be saved. It could not be salvaged. I had to endure the demolishing of this tower. And I was reminded what it felt like to have nothing. Um, my heart. I am not. I'm not a. I'm reminded of the times that I've planted seeds in the ground that I thought I would never harvest on. But I'm gonna say this: sometimes it's just good to be you. Sometimes it's just good to be. You don't know how many people you may be blessing by just being you. Sometimes that's just a blessing. You showing up, being who you are, doing what you are supposed to do. I had to realize that none of those things made me. And I'm so glad that I was stripped. I'm glad that I was stripped because um, I'm humbled, man. I'm humbled. Somebody thought about me. It's deeper than $200. Like this, somebody taking a time out to bless me with their love language, which is giving. That's deeper to me than anything else. It ain't always got to be monetary, but I am grateful, man. Y'all, I don't know why, I'm not gonna question it. Not in that capacity. I'm grateful. The hell are y'all doing? Dee Dee and Tangy. What is going on? Y'all paying to see me cry? Y'all want to see me bust down? Bust down, Tatiana. What was the what's the song? My God, y'all, what are y'all doing? I, y'all know this is a very humbling moment for me, right? So, um, this is this is like humbling. I'm not playing with y'all. This is humbling as hell because I'm gonna tell y'all I'm so used to giving. Um, I'm so used to giving that I am willing and open to receive. I'm willing and open to receive. I I'm willing and I'm open to receive. My heart chakra, y'all, opened up so huge, and I felt wind. Like y'all don't, y'all. Oh my God! Like I don't even know, bro. I'm lost and found at the same time. Like I don't I don't know like how to feel. I'm grateful. I'm just I don't know, y'all. I low key want to go and hide. I don't know, like I don't know, I don't know, like I want to go and hide somewhere. This. I'm stuck. Um, thank you. Oh, I still low key want to be nosy though. Um, I look like a little girl. That's because I am a little girl. I'm a little girl. I'm a kid trapped in a grown up's body. I don't know if I actually, because the way my goofiness is set up, I don't think that I really agreed to become an adult when I came here. I don't think I agreed to that in the contract. If you really want to be honest, I don't feel like I did. And that's where they tried to trip me up, right? Cause I low key feel like I don't know, cause I know I'm aging backwards, that's for sure. But I'm definitely a kid. I am a kid. I I I do kid stuff. I play with my kids. I mean, my oldest is grown, but um, we still, me and her are still childlike. My 13-year-old be trying to act a little, you know, cause she a little prissy, but we got to remind her she a kid too. She fall right in line. And my baby, you know, y'all know baby Mystic astronaut. He is enjoying his childhood. Oh, sometimes I look like I'm 10 years old. Thank you. I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna be looking even more younger. I'm being nosy, by the way. Um, okay, I just heard don't do that. Okay, I'm not gonna be nosy. That's my cue. I'm not gonna be nosy. Okay, spirit, I command and demand the truth concerning the energy that we're going into in this Sagittarius season, I want to. Ah, this is not happening. Y'all, I'm. All right, I'm gonna head out. I don't know what to. And the fact that she just dropping this and they ain't saying nothing is a little. I'm so yeah. I'm grateful. Um, saying a lot. You don't see her comment. No, I just see uh I. Okay, yeah. She sent me to. Oh, you show us a. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. The let our light shine. I read it, but I didn't read the name. I just was like, y'all gotta realize, I be reading y'all comments, but it's all the same color until somebody gives something, right? It changes another color when it shows y'all how much y'all donate. It don't. It doesn't. Um. um uh. Tangie, like she freaking out. Yeah, anybody that knows me know I am really grateful. Like I'm great. I'm so great. You have no idea. But I am freaking out on the inside, y'all. Like I'm freaking out. Can y'all shut that door, please? Thank you. I love y'all. Huh? Can you shut the door, please? Thank you. Shut the door, please. Sorry, y'all. I gotta talk like a man in here. Like, can you shut the door, please? Can you shut the door? Yeah. Let me tell you about how you. I got a reading from you before. I was in a hotel. I had some money. Didn't have no more money to stay another night. I got that reading next day. It was money in my account. Yeah, Ahmad. That is one of the blessings that I carry. Angel prosperity energy. But you know, I I'm not trying to be funny, y'all. I'm not trying to be funny. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. I'm not saying this to get any accolades. I said this to y'all before, but just hear me out. When I was homeless, I gave to the homeless. When I wasn't homeless, I gave to the homeless. I remember when I was in college in Baton Rouge, I rounded up two other sisters. We went to a little hole in the wall corner store that sold hot meals, Chinese food corner store that sold soul food. Don't ask, don't tell. It's the South. Nevertheless, it was good. I remember getting a stack of styrofoam plates, the kind that flip over, lock in. And I remember people telling us, they used to tell me don't do it because it was very dangerous underneath that bridge. I didn't see danger. I seen a lot of people that felt like they were forgotten. I seen people who the system had threw away. I remember one of my friends feeling real uncomfortable at the time. She looked like Missy Elliott, to be honest. She lives in Tennessee now. Her name is Monshell. College sister of mine. She was like, "What am I supposed to do?" Well, let me back up because I was friends with another chick. Her nickname was Goo. She was like, "What was that?" Anyway, that done shook the house. Yes, baby. Y'all need to close that door. So, make a long story short, you know, Goo was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put in a little bit on some food." I told her to sing. I wanted her to sing. Michelle did not know, she was like, "Well, what am I supposed to do?" Because she had no money to really. She did put in a little bit, but I guess she felt like she needed something else to do. Make a long story short, I just told her, do what you do best. Pray, talk, just whole conversation. So we went down there under that bridge. Child, we was handing out that food. We was talking to these people, praying with these people, singing with these people. We weren't singing to them, child. We was singing all kind of different songs. They was joining in. We had some fun. And then somebody came down and was like, "You shouldn't be here." One of them was like, "It's dangerous. We don't want y'all to get in trouble. We don't want y'all to get hurt or anything like that. So, we want y'all to go, whatever." So we did what we had to do, and we did that for a few times, and then that was it. All right. I'm just a firm believer of giving back, even if you think you don't have nothing to give back, right? Thank you so much, Amar, for that. For that, for me, that's a testimony because I take my readings seriously. I don't play with my gifts. I don't play with the spiritual realm. I take what I do very serious, right? And I'm just grateful. I'm grateful. One thing you're gonna be tested is when you at your lowest. The very thing that you gonna need may be the very thing that you need to give away, right? Excuse my burp. God is not going to listen. I'm not gonna say what God ain't gonna do, but don't be so spiritually minded to where you ain't no earthly good. Whereas you may be, you know, out. You may be out on the street, or you may not have, and then you pray And then that's your answered prayer, but then you want to just give it away. There may be times where God may call you to see how you may handle a certain situation, but it's really out of your heart, right? You can give out of your heart, and it may take a while for it to come back to you. You may give, like they say, begrudgingly, which means against your heart chakra, and nothing comes good to you because it was never really given out of a place of love. What I'm saying is this: no matter what you do in this life or in the next, always operate from a place of love. No matter what season you may find yourself in, right? Because you're going to find yourself in a season. Not all the time is going to be up, not all the time is going to be down, but you're going to find yourself in a season. You got to make sure that you, within all seasons, whatever you do, let it be in love. I've learned, as I've gotten to know my power, as I've gotten to know my worth and my wealth, me, who I am as a person, I've learned that I can speak a word over somebody's life and it can change overnight. So I've learned how to speak. I've learned how to use my pen. My pen and my sword is the same weapon. My machete, my sword, and my pen is my tongue. I just have the ability to speak something, not just for myself. I have the ability to speak something in somebody's life, and it will come to pass. That is the gift of a seer. You can be prophetic and not a prophet. You can receive a prophetic word. There's the gift of prophecy, which is exhortation, and having a prophet's mantle is two different things. Prophecy in the New Testament and the Corinthian energies of the gifts is dealing with exhortation. Exhortation is encouragement, a high level of encouragement to the ability that you can change somebody's mindset. They can go from negative to positive like that, right? Prophecy, prophetic word, speaking a prophetic word over somebody's life. The mantle of a prophet, which is a seer's mantle, is the ability to see. That's word of wisdom, word of knowledge. Being able to see the past and the present and being able to deal with and see the future. That's two different energies. It's a lot of people who say they're prophets, but they're not. They have the gift of exhortation. These are mostly people you see that do TED Talks and stuff like that. But to have a prophetic mantle, to be in the energy of a prophet is not an easy. You're usually alone. You're not popular like that. You don't have a lot of friends. When God moves you into an energy where you become well known, you will be faced with how well do you do under the pressures of fame? Are you going to fold? Or are you going to stay true? Right? Tangy. Tangy is on this wedding officiant. Yes, Maldives, I'm so grateful and thankful that I am being acknowledged. And I'm grateful and thankful that y'all, a lot of y'all that watch me and don't say nothing, that praise for me behind the scenes and not pray for on me, but praise for me. I'm grateful those of you who do say things and y'all are for me and not against me. Mystic Mama changed my life as well on a spiritual level. Thank you, Peaches. I'm grateful. You was just walking on live the other day. You spoke out loud. Yeah, I'm getting ready to be blessed. Did I? And I did put today. I was like, "Thank you, God. Thank you, y'all." Let me tell y'all something about two being grateful. Yeah, they say the pen is mightier than the sword. Well, mine is interchangeable. My pen is my sword. My machete is my pen, which is my sword. That's my tongue. My mind actually is where it all comes from. This is why you need to become a wedding officiant. I'm not playing. I need you at my unofficial official wedding. She said unofficial official wedding. Child, what about seeing someone's soulmate? Like seeing where Cupid's arrow hits someone. What is that called? I just ooh, somebody, what I don't see, what we don't see. Master number 9, angel of courage was what we don't see. Somebody, something about courage. The subaquatic realm is here. Kaladin. Master number 13. Oh, we got some Aquarians. Oh, what is that, Aquarians? Atlanteans in the building. Dang, what is going on with it? Atlanteans and Aquarians must be, something must be significant between the two. At the bottom, we have Amasanga, the angel of feminine mystery. 1 plus 5 is 6. And behind that, we have Semiruna, the angel of spiritual awakening. What came out 27? Shangonina, diva of the element fire. Right? We're in Sagittarian energy. Salifa, I'm sorry, Safila, angel of grace. Number 7. Let me see what comes out. I know what this, I see what this is. Atumaka Kaspi, angel of trees. Rainforest. Oh! Uh-oh. Um, that's heavy. What we don't see coming. Master number 33. Sacred union here. Sacred union. Yeah. What's underneath that is the angel of love. Oh my gosh. Y'all are asking about Cupid's arrow. What is going on this live tonight? Sacred union is written in the stars energy here. Angel of love. Angel guardian of the earth. So you mean to tell me that the cosmos is in on this? So yeah, there's gonna be some unions here. Um, yeah. for some of you who may have twin flame energy, for those of you whose twin flames have passed the test and has started their healing processes, yeah, y'all might get into union. The city of gold is here. Master number 33. Love initiation. Oh hell. Let me be nosy. Right, Maldives. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key feel like I'm being watched. Um, I'm not. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Grateful, 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 grateful. I want to be nosy with. I really like this love energy. Tangy, is the veil still thin? Girl, as far as I'm concerned, ain't no damn veil. Girl, you don't see. Child, I don't know if you've been seeing shit out the corner of your eyes lately, or more often, but child, we ain't going back. This is the new normal. You hear me? Hear me out. What if your soulmate is scary? The hell you mean? Like serial killer scary? Like, what do you mean? If your soulmate is scary? Okay, first of all, we got a lot of soulmates. We only have one twin flame. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. Restored my soul for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff recovers me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemy. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Ooh, so be it. Oh, look at this here. Tiny blue dot set in the sunbeam. Here it is. That's where we live. That's home. Um, Even the element of water, nothing is softer or more flexible than water, yet nothing can resist it. Uh, um, Diva, the element of fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Yeah, by the doors. Um, this is real uncomfortable. Uh, uh, I'm so grateful. Uh, is it's getting hot in here. Let's take off all our robes. I am getting so hot. I want to take my robe off. Uh, uh, woo. I'm so grateful. Paradise Day. Wait. I see you done made me spit out my food.
Thank you, Mom, for making me excel in this line.
Oh, thank you, baby, for that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The hell is happening? My baby just said to me, thank you, Mom, for helping me excelling in this life. What is going on? Oh, thank you. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Paradise Day, hold on. Let me clarify. What if your soulmate is like demonic scary? Like people see him and get scared, but around you, he's a big old softy. And I mean soulmate. I mean, high level soulmate. You said y'all making it rain because the show ain't a drizzle. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Cynthia's. So, how about them cupids and their arrows? Like, I'm trying to get. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay, so how do we go from here? 2 plus 2 is 4. Yes, that's what they said. That's what it is. 4, 4. Okay. 6 plus 6 is 12. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 4 packets of 3 things that are. Okay, Paradise J. Let's start with you. What is the deal with this demonic, scary? Like, I want you to help me so I can help you. Oh no, Maldives, you didn't. You didn't. I got you. I know you were kidding. Well, remember I said in a few lives ago, um, that God was gonna be pairing certain people up with goon energy. Wasn't gonna make your person necessarily a bad person. They just are. They walk the left-handed path. Might have had to do some shit, had to go through some shit, find out some shit, be some shit, whatever. But they're learning that they are having, you are their balance, and they're your balance. You know, this is a prime example of why some men that are quiet in nature get with women who are vocal and social like me, because they know that woman is gonna tell that waitress or waiter, excuse me, but he didn't order that. Can we get what he ordered, please? Thank you so much. In love, in love. You know, some of them want that goon. You need to take this out here because he didn't get that. Now that's not really me. I will correct in love. I'll correct in love. Paradise J. What if your partner is like demon or half demon? Like fallen, okay. For lack of a better term, we're gonna use fallen angel, Nephilim energy, okay? Fallen energy. So we won't spook nobody out. I don't see how they won't get spooked from Nephilim, but shit. We just gonna go with it. I'm so grateful, y'all, by every single last donation across all space and time. I really am. Y'all have no idea. Like I really am grateful. Thank y'all so much. Okay, yeah. So, uh, I mean, shit. I feel like I'm half and half. I feel like my daddy was. Anyway, well, I'm a day walker, so I walk between worlds. I mean, the video game Devil May Cry, right, Dante? He was a demon, and he slayed bad guys. It's not what you know, it's what you do with what you know, right? It's what you do with what you know. So it's what you do with your identity. Um, I low key feel like that's what this whole twin flame shit is. I'm gonna be real with. Okay, let's cut the shit. Let's cut it. Let's cut it. You want to cut it? Let's cut it. Let's do that right now. Let's cut. 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 Somebody want to get somebody pregnant. What? This baby card keep coming out. The angel of conception and birth and shit. Twin flames and reunions and sacred unions and high level soulmate unions and shit. Master number 33, initiations of love and all this. This angel of sanctuary and getting married and elemental water and fire and some, yeah. Angel of language, somebody want to speak to you, trying to get the courage and muster up to say something. All of this angel of music speaking through me. Ah, this is something going on. Ahmad said, I'm seeing all of it. Can I ask y'all a question though? And we can get real down and dirty with it. Can we tell the truth and shame the devil real fast? You know we, Lord, okay, Merlin. Oh, somebody, it's gonna be a bunch of children. Somebody's horny. I can tell you that right now. Honey! See? Charlie, that young man, where he at? Paradise J. Oh, um, I didn't know how savage this deck was. When I bought you Oracle deck, I didn't think you were this savage. I bought you because it said angels on it. I didn't expect you to be this savage here. Oh hell no! What? Okay, let me break this down for y'all. Oh, here we go. Shit. Good night, Maldives. Have a beautiful night. Okay, listen. This is about to be real interesting. I'm gonna just tell y'all this right now. I was getting ready. I was getting ready to say, because Ahmad was like, "New love me, please," and then I was getting ready to say, as a joke, low key, but high key, no. I was gonna do it in a joking way, but this Rafiki energy, this Heyoka shit, you kind of have to make light of real situations, which is, what if the new love for some of y'all is an old love reformed? Oh hell, I'm at the house. I don't need these damn earrings. Shit, trying to look cute for what? The hell? I need to listen, okay? Listen up. Really? And listen good. Okay. I'm going to put this all on y'all, by the way. Okay? So just take this work in love. I'm not going to include myself in this. For some of y'all not going to like what I'm going to say, okay? For some of y'all, this is going to be an old love reformed. It just is what it is. Because it is written. This is the angel of divine sacred law, okay? This is Atun Ma'at. Number 12 energy is here. 12, 12. 1, 2, 1 plus 2 is 3. 3, okay? 3, 3. Not 1, not 2. 3. 1 plus 2 is 3, okay? But it's 3, right? 3, 3. 12 energy, Atun Ma'at. Angel of divine law. They say 12 major laws of the universe. That's not all the laws, but they reduce them to 12 major laws of the universe. Angel of divine law is holding a sacred scroll. Something is written that cannot be erased. This is not giving because the number 12 deals with twin flames, okay? Why? Because I say the 144,000. In the book of Acts, it said in the last days, these people was going to be sent out 2 by 2s. These 2 by 2s just didn't mean that they was going to be pairing random people together who may have a few things in common, like the colors that they like and the cities that they were born in. No, this is deeper than that. This is a sacred love union walk. Your gospel, which the word gospel just simply means good news. Gospel. Your gospel that you are going to be teaching is love. And in the book of Acts, there is a couple that is the predecessors of that, which is Priscilla and Aquila. Okay? These people went from house to house praying, teaching each other principles, being merry, eating and drinking, having a good time, sowing seeds of love. Okay? True evangelism deals with love. It does not deal with religion. Period. All right? This does not in any way, shape, form, or fashion gives your twin flame or your person that you are supposed to be with in this lifetime, whether they are that twin flame energy or not, that does not give them a right nor a pass to stay in a low vibrational energy. Please believe me when I say anybody can be replaced. You understand? It is up to the other half of you that may be vibrating low to come up higher. Trust and also believe we all have choice. It is unfortunate that someone that is supposed to be on side of you, 33222, will want to stay low, so low vibrational that they don't rise up to meet you. Some of these people, you have to understand, my babies, they are going to be, some of these people's sins that they have committed towards you, their abuse of power that they have committed towards you, has them stuck in such a rut that they are so afraid to work on themselves because they know they're going to have to face you. All right? This is where your ascension comes into play because you are where they need to be. 333. Ascended Masters is here. Thank you for your guidance. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your love. This is where you healing is going to come in. Will you show love? If or when this old love goes through reformation and they're refined through their fire and they muster up the courage without the liquid courage to come back to you in the three-dimensional realm and say, look, I fucked up. I did A, B, C, D. I'm paying for it. Every time I'm without you, I'm paying for it. Are you able to forgive? Now, that does not guarantee you saying yes. But let me just say this to you. And for some of you, I may be playing devil's advocate, okay? So just hear me out. Please don't dismiss me. What if they are able to arise to the occasion, right? What if you are given the chance to walk away, right? God said it doesn't matter who you choose. You are the prize. So it doesn't matter who you choose because you're the prize. However, what if, though, as you're turning away to walk away, God says, but this part of your life would be so much more funner, would be more deeper, would be more profound if you were to just grab that person's hand and trust the process. What if? I'm not saying this is for everybody, you know. Some people have went through something so deep, so treacherous, and so abusive that you may need to just hang it up, you know. And that's okay. But what if your level, something runs so deep that you can't explain it, you know? My aunt is here. Angel of Divine Law. Something is written. You hear me? Because I can't make this up. Sacred Union found itself at the bottom. What's crowning is Nabu, number 2. Nabu is the angel of sacred wisdom. This is the phallus and the chalice becoming one, which is the so-called Star of David, right? This is also halls of Amenti energy. We know 2s are twin flame energy as well. 11s are our master number, ascension and twin flame energy. But there's a sacred wisdom that something can't be erased for some of you. And at the bottom is this 33, master number 33, which is the sacred union card, right? You Yusko, Ayar, and Sumak Nusta, right? What's behind that? The angel of karma, Akasha, 29, which is master number 11. So Akasha is here right behind the sacred union card, which is the angel of karma. What's behind her? Equalon, number 4, the angel of human evolution, which to me, for me, is Aquarian energy, because that's the energy. That is the age of Aquarius energy. Right behind him is number 5, Dana, which is the angel of death. And then the trees are behind her. So there's definitely something here, y'all. I'm sorry. Wait, you said your twin flame didn't make the cut? He got demoted? Well, it's not your fault. Not your fault. And it's not your fault. Okay? Not your fault. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know who my twin flame is. I thought I had an idea. I don't know. Okay, said I. That's why I had a dream. He was half bald, handcuffed from the waist and ankles, butt naked outside. He was put to shame spiritual wise, and I couldn't help but. Oh, spiritual jail, Ahmad. Yeah, spiritual jail. We do release them in love. I have to release everybody in love. Because whoever comes back, first and foremost, always remember this. If somebody, if there's a reunion of any sort, and especially if it's done in the 3D, right? It's because they've done enough work to be able to approach you. That's really what that is. They've done that much work to be able to approach you. I've gotten confirmation that someone else is doing work to keep you and your twin flame apart. I don't know if I know. I am so sorry for your loss, Ahmad. I know what that feels like. I sympathize. Trust me. Some of y'all soulmates, life partners, gonna be a little slow. I can't with you, Paradise J. How you gonna tell these people they soulmates gonna be a little slow? Where you know the kind of slow where you think UPS is pronounced ups. Oh, jeez. Lord, help him, please. Will he be willing to forgive me when I take down the facade of our workplace? I forgive him sitting there with disenfranchised. I wish I could hate him so. Child Bonita, they tell me that twin flame stuff is a love hate, or at least could be a test as well if they come back too. Well, wait, what if you're so powerful you have to mystic like a trinity, really? Um, I mean, you on that last question. You mean me? I don't know what you mean. Rephrase that. I don't know. Peace on earth, goodwill toward men. Uh, You missed it. Could I have two? Two or what, child? Two or what? What am I having two of? If it ain't a soup and salad, I don't know what two or what am I having, baby? Two men at the same time? Girl, just one used to give me a headache. I don't know if I want a whole nother one. Um, I don't believe you can have two in flames. I like that. You mean like us as triplets? We would be triplets. Three is a crowd. No. Uh, Paradise Day. I'm not. Oh no. I do believe that you can have a high level soulmate that can give you a closeness and oneness. What y'all have to understand is twin flame energies are transformative. I don't know if they necessarily are supposed to be in your life as lovers. Not everybody gets to link up in this lifetime with their twin flame. I was told, I promise y'all, I haven't even shuffled the deck yet, and at the bottom is transformation. I am joyously centered and safe as wonderful changes occur around me. Yes, it's a lie. Courage is at the, what you don't see is courage. Someone is, this is the second time in a different deck that courage was crowning. What you don't see coming is somebody is getting the courage to approach you. Courage, I live life passionately and courageously. Somebody is gaining courage, honey, and strength. Courage and strength was sitting at the top. Courage was first and strength. The second, I have deep inner strength and glorious vitality. Somebody is getting the courage and the strength. Because I keep hearing, like, in the spiritual realm, I'm going to get my woman. I'm going to get my man. Look at this shit. I can't make it up. Action. Look what she's holding, y'all. Look what she's holding. Action. What season are we in, son? Yo. Look at this. Bow and arrow. Archer energy. Sagittarian energy. Somebody will be taking action. I step into my glorious future with determination and power. Behind it is compassion. So maybe what I was saying was true, y'all. You know, y'all may have somebody coming back around that may have like really did you dirty, bro. Compassion, the vibration of compassion shines through my every child. I can fall out right here. My commitments increase my joy and freedom. Somebody is coming back around as a means, gaining the courage and the strength to take action, but they know they're going to have to tell you the truth. So they are looking for compassion and they are going to want commitment. Somebody's. Why am I hearing that song? Why am I hearing this song? Guess what I did today? Those were the words I said to you. It was last May, don't know the exact date. In my hand there was a ring. Then you told me that you loved me more than anything in your life. So I asked you, would you do me the honor of being mine? Yes, I will. I don't feel like singing. I hear that song like clear. Where is that nigga at? Bro. And they made him take the video down. They made him take the video down because Xerox is in there and she was underage. Come on, man. When them skeletons come out that closet, ain't nobody gonna be worried about that Xerox's age in it. Come on, y'all. I used to love that song. Okay, anyway, yeah, so somebody's coming with commitment. But then they know that you are their peace too, because I breathe deeply knowing that all is well in my universe. Someone, I'm getting the energy that someone is manifesting the other person. Simplicity. They know they're gonna have to keep it simple. Maybe the conversation needs to be not short, but straight to the point. Like shooting your shot. Because at this point, it's gonna have to be. You can't beat around no bushes. It's deep, profound serenity is expanding in my life, bro. Somebody's gonna have to take the lead too. I'm a beacon of radiance, support, and love. What's underneath this transformation card? Someone delights. Two birds is twin flame energy, but it's also union, right? Union. Because I think doves mate for life. They don't have outside partners. They mate for life. They're monogamous. Monogamous. As in one woman, one man, like, as in like, it's just me and you. No outside holes. No third parties. This ain't sneaky link energy. Y'all niggas be tripping. Beginnings. Somebody wants a new beginning. I cherish all the cycles in my life. Somebody wants a new beginning. I don't know why I'm picking up earth energy. Maybe because this tree is here, child. I don't know. Freedom. Boundless freedom surges through me. Okay, let me stop right here. Freedom. Boundless freedom surges through. Somebody either is getting free from a karmic or they got free from a karmic. This is Sagittarian energy. Y'all, if y'all are not fucking with a Sagittarius, this is somebody who either carries heavy fire sign energy or they coming in very passionately, and it's going to happen in the season of Sagittarius season. I mean, as yeah, I didn't say that right. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in Sagittarius season. You have the horse here and the woman. Y'all see this? Somebody took action to get their freedom. Somebody led their ass right up on out of a toxic situation. They may be seeking solace right now, or they may be in solace right now. Sanctuary, what you got? Ooh, give me some. Just a little bit. Sanctuary, I am divinely guided gently and lovingly. Somebody actually may have gotten away from a karmic and they're separated. And they coming towards you. Somebody don't want to sleep cold at night either. Because this beginnings, which is new beginnings, they find you beautiful, that's for sure. Somebody is enamored. Oh, I just want a little bit. Thank you, Tubi.
You're welcome.
They know they'll have fun with your ass. Your partner went through an ascension. This ascension could have caused a tower moment or tower moments in their life. Yep. Sweeping out the old. My energy field is being cleansed of all that I do not need. I'm joyously awake and aware and ready for anything. Yeah. Enthusiasm is at the back. Somebody's flying free. I celebrate everything in my life, and I live in limitless joy. Somebody is free. They had to start over, but they free. That's all that matters. Flow. Here we go. The glory of the universe flows through me. Boy, let me tell y'all something. Yeah, somebody know they gotta come right. Somebody know they gotta come right. They gotta step right. Oh, this person could have locks or braids. This person could have locks or braids, y'all. I live in my truth. Somebody had to see. Okay, Paradise J, if you still here, this that energy here you was talking about. That Nephilim energy. This it right here. So for some of you, this is a fallen angel. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Most of y'all, if y'all married and divorced, or most of y'all, if y'all got kids and you ain't with them, the person you had the kids with, most of y'all then already dealt with a Nephilim or two in your life. Hell, some of y'all asses, whether you're male or female, may be a Nephilim yourself. Somebody been sitting in silence. I am sorry. I'm serene no matter what is occurring around me. Their energy is changing, healing energy and immense vitality flows through me easily and effortlessly. Surrender to the ebb and the flow. All is well. I surrender to my inner guidance. Somebody is not fighting anymore. They are not playing because they want to be fulfilled. Fulfillment. Joy abounds in all areas of my life, and I'm profoundly and deeply beautiful. Somebody ain't playing about you. Somebody ain't playing about you, boo. They coming to get you. I heard 5150. They going crazy without you. Going crazy, crazy, crazy. Thinking about you, baby. I'm singing the alto note. Get off me. Light. Yeah, because they feel like you're their light. You light up their world. My light radiates through my life and the world around me. Somebody is taking action. Well, I firmly believe ain't nobody gonna be able to come around me unless they didn't got access through my daddy. So can't be afraid of hurt and pain and stuff like that no more. You know, I think forgiveness is a beautiful thing. You don't necessarily have to be with somebody, but you know, again, please understand what I'm saying, y'all. You know, it is easy to say what you ain't gonna do, what you not gonna accept until you are put in that position. It's easy to say, somebody want a new beginning. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Somebody wants a new beginning, and they not. I don't think you're gonna be able to scare this one away. I don't think you're gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to pray this away. You're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to do that. Nope. Princess said, "I'm calling in the goon. I cannot." Yeah, this person could have facial hair. There's a masculine energy here. Well, what did I tell you? Didn't I say somebody was manifesting you in? Number 10. 1 plus 10. The Great Reset. And look, the universe is letting them too. 1 plus 8 is 9. Universal Mother. Somebody went to God. So this person asked for another chance. Out here, don't you fuck it up. Don't you blow it. Look what's at the bottom. 21. So 2 plus 1 is 3. So 1221 or 2112 could be significant. New beginnings. Look, new beginnings. Somebody also got an awakening. They know who you are. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. For some of y'all, this is your significant other. Somebody knows you are a healer. You have healing hands. Number 6 energy is here in the major arcana. Number 6 in the major arcana is the Lover's card. This is Gemini energy. This could be air sign energy, or this could be somebody that was all in their head. This could have been somebody that was in a dichotomy. This could be somebody who was on one end of the spectrum. They might have healed or is healing their falling angel mechanisms, getting their wings back, or may have received a wing. I don't know, getting their feathers in check. Ah, shit. All I do know is God bringing something together. Because look how them hands is cusping each other. And this would be the equivalency of Jacob's ladder. So by any means necessary is like the rose that grew from the concrete. So now we got Tupaski energy up in here. This is like some poetic shit going on here. Breaking through the grounds. Like, I'm gonna get this by any means necessary. Somebody did some work. Y'all, this could be earth sign. It could be earth sign energy because I see like the tree energy here. Shadow work 29. 2 plus 9 is 11. So this is the third time 11 has came out in this read. This is going to be a long video. Rebirth and self-care. Y'all, somebody went through a rebirth, an awakening. 24, 2 plus 4 is 6. So 24, 42 might be also significant as well. Rebirth, again, also that's that child energy. Somebody want to have a baby. Number 2, self-care. You might have triggered somebody's healing by them watching you heal. Somebody didn't want to get left behind. It's a portal. This is Orion's energy. This is Orion's belt. The finalization of the activation of pyramids across the world is happening, y'all. This is huge. This is bigger than just you and a lover getting together. This is cataclysmic to the powers that were. This can't be, and it's probably what they was trying to rewrite. They were trying to change the future by rewriting history. That's what this whole thing has been about. Let me put these cards down. This is deep. Because under new beginnings is the judgment card, which is life review. 3 plus 6 is 9. This is the whole talk of the universe, creation of the universe. Sanctuary is here. So somebody is literally, the second time sanctuaries came out, somebody is in hiding, or they're in shelter mode. Like the life review card in here is the judgment card for me. Somebody your healing triggered somebody's healing. And this whole thing has been about, y'all, this is big. This whole thing has been about cancers, tumors in the earth, posing as humans, trying to change the future by rewriting history. And it's written. That's why ootmh came out, because it's a sacred law. It's written. It's divine law. Taking back your power. It's that portal energy here. See, 35. 3 plus 5 is 8. And then you have the arch. Remember, arches are always gateways or portals. So anytime you're even walking through an arch, even physically in the three-dimensional realm, you actually could be leaving, going into a portal or coming out of a portal, okay? Always look at your surroundings. When something opens up or something feels like it goes back to normal, you could be leaving an energy or a realm. Or when something opens up and you're like, wow, it's so beautiful, you could be going into a realm and not know it. You might have triggered, yeah, this is a trigger warning, because authenticity. Somebody had to look themselves in the mirror, because the shadow work is here. They seen you through your resilience, 30, which was reduced to a 3. Authenticity is master number 13, another portal. This could be possible This could be also cusp sign energy, y'all. This could be Libra, Aquarius, Gemini with this Earth with the wind on this card. This could be Taurasian, Capricorn, and Virgo energy. I feel like the water represents the emotions that the person is in. The fire could represent the season of the time frame that we're in. Somebody is either air or earth sign here. Yeah, growth is here. Number one. Somebody watched you. She has locks. So for some of you, this is somebody who definitely has locks. Case in point, this could be a Fae, somebody who is of the Fae kingdom or the Elven kingdom. Heavy on the lock energy, child. This woman got locks or braids. Compassion is here. Swan energy. Compassion. 1 plus 7 is 8, so we got another portal energy. We also got Fibonacci scale. I'm sorry. The golden ratio is here. This is something that fits. Like, it fits. Divine gateway is here. Master number 7. Somebody is coming toward you. They telling you to get ready to clear your space. Get ready, clear your space, because somebody's broken free from a karmic. Yeah, and they're looking at a new dawn. It's a new day. And look how befitting. Master number 22, the path is here. Trust that everything is unfolding the way that it needs to. With 34, 7 energy here again. This is a rite of passage. I told y'all. Listen, dragon energy is here. Serpent energy is here. Kundalini is here. 8 portal energy. Inner child healing. Rites of passage. For some of you, in order for this person to live, they gotta heal. And in order for them to heal, they kind of got to couple with you. Somebody's life. I'm sorry to get this deep, y'all. This is somebody's life is depending on you and them getting together. This is actually saving somebody's life. I don't know. This person may be on the run, child. This is some strong energy happening here. Rites of passage is master number 33. One thing about the reason why a lot of people get to 32 degrees and they don't quite get to 33, some of them do, even if they do it on their own, is because in order for you to cross over to 33, it's got to be love. It's love energy. You can't go any higher, and you don't necessarily need a companion, but this is a love rite of passage here. For some of you, I'm going to be honest with you. I got to say this. Okay, for some of you, there's 2 different ends of the spectrum. I'm going to give you one end. I'll use myself as an example. You may be comfortable at this point being by yourself. You love, but you ain't desperate for it, so you're not running after it, right? Yet, you are open to what the universe has for you. You're open to what God wants to give you, right? This is the thing, though. This person had a come to Jesus moment. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm grateful and thankful for everyone on this live. Everyone who's also giving energetically. Thank you. What's from the heart is never wasted or spilled on the ground as waste. I'm grateful. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Shh. Give me a second. Give me just 1 second. Jimmy, why y'all messing with me? Something just came and tapped me on my shoulders. Thank you. Um, okay. Somebody had a come to Jesus moment, a Damascus fall. When you look at this card, nothing is really up, down, left, or right, right? So somebody's world or foundation was shaken literally because she's not her. This is grateful. I'm grateful. This is. Oh, I don't know. Somebody's asking for compassion. They want to take this leap of faith. A rite of passage for them is taking a leap of faith toward love. This could be somebody who once thought of love, thought about love, who might have been in love with the idea of love, but then something happened. Their heart might have got hurt, crushed on, stepped on. Something happened that caused this person to just like start really being an asshole and doggish. I don't even like to use that word doggish because dogs are loyal. But anyway, this is somebody who everything had to fall, right? You could have shared past lives with this person as well because there's so many different energies on this one card. You have Romans, Egyptians, Mayans, and or Aztec energy here. What else? Yeah, Roman, Grecian, different civilizations in this one card. Like, so somebody had to come to Jesus moment, and this is their moment. They've been manifesting you. I feel like they might have went under judgment or is going under judgment to see if they could be able to even approach you. Someone is probably under judgment right now, or is somebody is. I didn't watch Wakanda. I didn't watch Wakanda the second one. I didn't watch. Yeah, being bound. Somebody may have a self-realization that they were being bound. I'm gonna be honest with you. For some of y'all, this person could have been used to try to sacrifice you, but indeed they ended up becoming a sacrifice. They probably most likely got out at the nick of time. What's at the bottom is a new number 3. Yep, manifesting. Somebody really made it out alive. Well, congratulations. They got to be authentic. They got to be authentic to you, and they got to be authentic to themselves. Somebody had an awakening. Look at this. Half of the angels on fire or burnt. So this could have been an angel that barely survived the fall. The heart chakra was being awakened because these are two lovers embracing. Look at the heart. I wish my phone was clear. Let me see. I got 9% on my battery. Yeah. This is also judgment too. Somebody's finding out who they were before the fall. I'm not at liberty to say yeah. The gap is being bridged. The gap is, yeah, I said it right. 31, so 1331 or 3113 may be significant. The bridge is being gapped between two hearts. I'm hearing just let it. Let it. That's what I'm hearing. Let it. Master number 11, somebody is rising up because you are inspiration to them. I want to just see something. I just want to see. I just want to be nosy before I get off of here. I just want to be nosy. Let me see. Possible earth sign, because Hermit is at the bottom. Number 9, something coming into fruition, birth. I smell cologne. Somebody might be wearing cologne, or they did today. Somebody might have went somewhere and act like you and them was dining out or something. I don't know. Page of Pentacles. Child, for some of y'all, this is an earth sign. If you are not an earth sign, I'm telling you, or they're in Page of Pentacles, I can't make this up. They see you as the 9 of Pentacles. They know your ass is the 9 of Pentacles. They hoping that Page of Pentacles that they got is gonna be enough. But I don't know who still makes it all about money. I know money. I understand we gotta live, y'all. It's a lot of Pentacles coming out of this motherfucker. 5 of Pentacles. Somebody who could have had it all with you is in the 5 of Pentacles. Boy, boy, boy. I pray that they are awakened for real. 5 of Cups. You damn sure is a love lost, but they want that new love again. You're getting heavy on the reunion energy. Oh. Tangi, are you drooling? Did you just put the drool emoji? I want you to just... Somebody stuck in their head about you, though. Okay, that's too many dang on cards. Pisces, Neptune, Hangman. Somebody had to sacrifice their comfort to come out of illusion. Not only that, but I'm telling you, for some of you, this was a literally sacrifice by way of the devil type of energy. I'm not fucking playing with y'all. Hangman is here. This is number 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. So this is also, again, possibly twin flame lover 144,000 energy. The earth angels redeeming the fallen angels. That's what this is all about. Let's see what's at the bottom. 1111, 4 of Wands, portal and manifestation of true love, initiations. This is some real life, y'all, and the Hermit card is behind that. Somebody's in isolation. Knight of Wands. Somebody is really trying to get somebody pregnant though. And look, Temperance card, Sagittarian with Jupiter energy. You know what? Ooh, yeah, somebody had a karmic child. Okay, let me read this off. Somebody had to sacrifice something to come toward you or get free. This is somebody who had to hang themselves upside down before they became a sacrifice. This is somebody who could have been in devil energy, who did play you and did try to sacrifice you, not really knowing all the details, okay? Let me just say this. This is somebody who did you dirty, not knowing all the details, okay? In other words, they were sent an illusion about you. They was trying to hand you off when everything in the inside of them was telling them no. Okay, you survived. You're here. Might have been bruised and scorned, battered but not broken, right? Bust down but not destroyed, my guy. Let me stop. Bust down. Busted and disgusted. But you can still be trusted because you didn't heal, right? But this person, Piscean energy, so they could have been involved in some religious upbringing, something about religion, you and them not on the same page. Because Piscean age is here, right? But there's a difference. You're standing on two ends of the spectrum. So this person could have been religious while you were spiritual or vice versa. Nevertheless, there was some devil energy. Even the devil card is not on the board. This Piscean Neptune energy with illusions and having to come out of illusions to see the truth. This hangman, this person had to do this. Now they see, because this is sitting at the bottom of the deck. So at the bottom of the deck was sitting at your feet, what you see coming, which means what's facing you, and what's facing you and you facing it is the Four of Wands. This person not only wants commitment, they know who you are. Y'all, this is going to take place next year. You know how I know? Look at the bottom of the card. 2023 is the year of the rabbit. That used to be my nickname, Rabbit. With this dragonfly right here in the corner, which is luck. Protection of the Fae Kingdom is here too, because it's earth energy. Rabbits is of the Fae Kingdom. Alice in Wonderland, somebody probably had to go down the rabbit hole and come back out, but they want it with you. They want you to be their baby mama, baby daddy. I heard they want a strong soul tie with you too. They do not want to let you go. This is heavy. Because this is somebody who they found out who you were, right? Thank you, Cynthia. Yeah, Rabbit. So the Hermit card is here. This is Virgo energy, right? So this is somebody who had to go into isolation. They had to go within with this hangman card, because they got major arcanas coming out, y'all. This is what we are already 3 major arcanas in. All right, we're 3 major arcanas in. I'm about to give you the story. Pisces energy, coming out of illusion, coming out of religion, coming out of deception, right? They had to go within. They had to go within, find the inner light, solitude. But this card came out as something else in these other 2 decks before it. It wasn't solitude. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to, because I want to give y'all the correct word. Sanctuary. That's what it was. Sanctuary. So, sanctuary. Somebody had to find their sanctuary instead of trying to use you as a crutch. Somebody had to find their own inner sanctuary and go within, right? Right? So, let me see. This is not real. What did I have for breakfast today? I don't think I did have breakfast. I went to the store, got some deodorant before I ran out, and I got me some keto chocolate. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Just went all on my nose. Nope, I'm not. Nope, my eyes took a water bath and child. This is not. Jesus have mercy. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm getting off because I don't know what's happening here. Somebody somebody went within, traveling toward you with passion. To bring balance, the Temperance card is here. They did have a karmic who was coming out as the Queen of Pentacles. She or he could have possibly been Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. She was worried about money. She really didn't care for this person. She was just worried about money. The Five of Wands is here. She has a lot of heavy demonic witchcraft backfired on somebody to try to keep this person away from you. It backfired. It's no longer working. This person is free. How do I know they're free? Because the Three of Wands is here. They are traveling towards you. They have been upgraded from the Knight of Wands. They used to be in the Knight of Wands energy. And now they're sitting as the King of Cups. They do want a new beginning. And yes, they do want a sexual new beginning, but this is passion. They want it to be with love. They did reach a path of two people. They had a choice between you and someone else, and they chose the Empress. After much time spent, they understand that after watching you fight to get where you are, they see you as the star. So they're receiving help. They have not looked back. They're traveling toward you. The Eight of Cups is here. They've walked away from what they know is not for them. They see the sun with you. They're coming in heavy. This could be a past life lover, by the way. What you don't see is that this person has been stabbed in the back by people who they thought were for them. I feel like the very people that were using them to stab you up, they got stabbed by those same people. The Full card is here. The Great All and the Great Nothing. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. The Fool is also known as the Madman because they are oblivious to the journey. Uh, wow. Boy, I'm done. I'm done. What y'all saying? Yeah, I'm at 2%, so gotta go. Um, thank y'all. I love y'all. I hope this has helped y'all. I really did not mean to stay on this long, but I don't be having nothing to do like that when I ain't got no readings or I'm not creating things, you know. For my mystics, for the memberships, we are going to be resuming. I just wanted to take some time off to rest. I just want y'all to know I love y'all. I do see this can really end in beautiful energy and in beautiful harmony if two people can come together and work things out and stay selfless. I don't see why you shouldn't take a chance. But again, this is up to you. The chariot is here. The judgment card is here. Seven of cups is here. It's just someone knows that you have options and that's crushing them. But the lover's card is here and they really do want to be your lover. The page of cups is here. They may not know how to express their feelings, but anyhow, they are going to. It's going to be a flood of emotions. And this is indeed King of Pentacles energy with the star card at the bottom. So this could be an air sign with prominent earth elements, or this could be an earth sign with prominent air elements. I don't know. I just rest and relaxation with the four swords and six of swords. You move into calmer waters. Bless you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love y'all so much. I'm going. I'm going. Yeah, I gotta put my phone on ice. I gotta put my phone on ice. I love y'all dearly, 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 dearly. Okay. All right.